Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to get married to the one and only true goddess of Morrowind, known as Almalexia? I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not because she looks quite nuts. But you know what? ShankH-ER, I can fix her. Can absolutely fix her. She's a goddess with the, how can we put it? With the mania of power, and ever since we destroyed the Gopher inside the Red Mountain, her divinity has started to dwindle little by little. So she's obsessed with power, and thus I don't really know what to expect. It might turn into one of those relationships, but you know what? She proposed it. Who am I to refuse a goddess from her invitation to a wedding? So hopefully, or non-hopefully, disgracefully, we might end up married to Lady Almalexia later in the stream. Who knows? But something tells me we're approaching the end of Tribunal. And because of that, I'd rather see if there are any other little tidbits and quests to be done there before getting to do her last quest. Because look, it says here, Almalexia has one final mission for me, to stop Sotha Sil. And then it leads me to believe that Tribunal might be due to be done for. So we're gonna go back to Tribunal and see if there is any other poor soul in need of helping. We'll see. And hello, Paul Anderson. You're here just in time. Well, not just in time, because we're gonna take it easy and at a good pace, because today might be the day we get married to Almalexia. And as I was saying previously at the start of the stream, I can fix her, even though she's quite a nut job with obsession for power. We will see. We will see. There is nothing my ShankH-ER, the horniest Argonia, the frosty Argonian, can handle. There you go. Look at his smile. Are you excited for that? Yeah, you can see him beating his head on the ceiling because he just can't contain his enthusiasm to be married to a goddess. And hello, SAS Studio as well. My gosh, you guys pretty much mirrored each other. Both with the hello there. hello. So, without further ado,
excuse me, Sarah, but
the stuttering plague is still well present in Vanderfell. There is nothing I can do about it. It's either one or the other.
Except,
you see, I had to put an end to the blight plague. And so they got the stuttering plague in exchange. I don't know what's better. One literally turns you into a zombie. This one literally turns you into a stuttering doll or something like that. Well.
excuse me, Sarah, but
Ebonard, thank you. We gotta do this little trip every time we need to go from our house to Mournhold. Unfortunately, but you know what? My Argonian can always use a little bit of workout, as we could all. But you know what? Where I live right now, it's too hot degrees. It's absolutely too hot degrees. And that means even a slight workout will turn you to, how can I put it, to a puddle. I mean, you cannot see, but I'm pretty hot right now as we speak. Extremely. Especially because trying to keep up the uniform for the stream is also pretty taxing.
So what do you want? Hello, friend.
But I'm willing to do it.
To
it's not an issue.
Again?
Also, my light is not as strong. I tone it down a little bit, so I don't feel it as much as this
Heading back,
absolutely
I'll
hot light
you.
hitting on it. Because it's also a warm light.
welcome.
So we need to be going to. Let's see here. Plaza Brindisi. Okay, I will say, let's get to the temple. Let's go to the temple courtyard. And I feel like we did have a couple quests. I think we need to help a lady avenge her husband against some dark gang in the sewers. And we can totally do that. And I think I do remember though. I think I do remember exactly where to go. We need to go to the sewers here, pretty much, where we went last time, and go and deal with these brigands. But also, who's this guy?
Sorry,
gainer.
stranger. My time is short, so get on
Sure,
with it.
we will talk to you later. For now, though, we have pressing matters in the sewers. We need to be talking to... not Almalexia, dear. Just wait for me. Just wait for our wedding time. There is a few things I want to wrap up in Morrowind first. So, okay. I think the sewers are in the basement, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yes, basement. Okay, we're gonna get into the basement, then we're gonna get into the sewers. Hopefully there won't be any resistance, because you know what? We exterminated all the goblin population, so I don't really expect them to appear. Oh! That's so sneaky! Bone walkers literally greeting me at the entrance. How very absolutely dare you. Absolutely terrible. Let me up the audio a little, and I can already feel, I can already smell some people approaching. Let's see. Is it a lich? No, it's a skeleton. Just a skeleton. And let's give him the treatment he deserves. Some knife thrusting in between those rib cages. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank the gods I've solved it. Let me just see where we need to be going. Abandoned crypt. That area we didn't explore, and since we explored the entirety of the sewers, that leads me to believe that's the only area we didn't explore, and that's where the gang is. We'll see if my prediction is correct. So far it's been correct like 40% of the time. But we'll still make it work. Okay. Didn't expect there was a lich this close. Oh, how did he die? Did I just mistakenly hit his hitbox? There you go. Extravagant ring. We're gonna take all the extravagant stuff. Not that it's they're worth picking up anyway, but the weight is meaningless. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Also, let's list these little latlings. And wow, this one was tough. Sewer rats. Quality restore health. I don't really care about those potions. I can already brew my own, you see. Okay, Temple Sewers West. Let's make a hard save. Just in case. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Actually, I'm gonna rest a little bit. Okay, this is where I already dealt. I don't know if that Dunmer though. Wait, that Dunmer male. It's not one of the gangs. Or it will show. But yeah, I didn't explore this area, so I'm led to believe this is where the guys are hiding. Is this a sort of hide-and-seek game we're playing? Because I'm very good at it, you see. Also, my new Daedric helmet is so menacing. Let's see. Ooh! Yeah. Looks like them. Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! I need to gobble it. Okay, some stamina potion. They're so incredibly strong. What the hell?
Fight like a coward.
Look who's talking. Okay, they poison me to no end, and their punches are so strong that they deplete all my stamina.
You afraid? You should.
Wow, that was a growl. That was quite the battle cry. Like, these Dunmers are not kidding around. Wow.
I beg you.
No,
Show mercy.
I'm not gonna show anyone. Really, you're asking an Argonian with this kind of helmet for mercy? Are you out of your mind? Did you ingest the same poison that you coated your darts with? Because something ain't right. I'm gonna switch now to my other spear to get the little spike in damage.
Show mercy.
Dream. Okay, ooh, so there are different brands, we could say, of darts. What about you? You got the good one? No. No, you don't got the good ones. Well, they were quite a... Yeah. At the beginning, no joke, exactly. Like, at the beginning I felt like, gosh, I need to ingest a potion, otherwise these guys are gonna perma-stun me to the ground. I'm pretty glad to see, though, this level of, let's say, slight challenge. Because it's been a while since the last time. Still didn't need any extra potions. Yep. Like, their punches are pretty strong. That depletes almost all of my stamina. And I got quite a lot, like 291. Keeps trying, but they're not succeeding. You see, try and bring your fist against a spear. You're gonna be sorry. Although, to be honest, the chances of grappling a spear,
I surrender.
well, actually, are very low if the opponent is very skilled, you see. But trying to grapple it, good luck with that. Like, the spear, there is no contest. A well-trained spearman will pretty much beat any swordsman and, of course, naturally, anyone that comes with punches at you. Let's see. There you go. Steel dagger and a warning. This is my box. What I keep all my stuff in. Wow, is that even proper grammar? Stay out or I will make you dead like Gilur's pet Durzog. What stopped moving after he sat on it. Wow, something tells me these guys went to Dunmer school to become Dunmer. Servant skull. Like, drum? Is this your... like, what? You collecting skulls? Are you like a predator? You collect skulls to show your tribe you are the best? Not too sure about it. Like, how about actually put a lock onto it? Is it too expensive? There is no expert locksmith in your ranks? Let's see. Okay, we have been here already. We pretty much did the turnaround. Is that it? Was it all of them? Or maybe is there... let's see. There is no door, no nothing. I think we dealt with them. Let's rest into their bedroll. Let's see. No, it's fine. Hopefully it's not contaminated. I see some adamantium boots too. Lovely. Just lovely. No, I'm not gonna clutter my inventory with some darts. We already got the Dwemer ones, which are the best so far. And there is no adamantium for us to dig. And that's just too bad. Okay, so we came from there and we dealt with them. We didn't get any journal update though, which is strange. I don't know if that's supposed to be. Yeah, didn't get anything else. Maybe we dealt with them. Maybe it's done. It probably is. Because everything else about the sewers has been explored so far, so let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. I'm pretty sure the spirit has been avenged, even though, the wife might not be completely agreeing with it. Although she didn't want for murder. Like, she only asked me to talk to her husband and put it at peace. And the husband supposedly disappeared, so let's see. Abandoned crypt, we already went there. Temple sewer exit and basement. That's where we came from. We can go here. We can go to the sewers east and see what's up. But other than that, I think we are done. See, we explored everything. Temple gardens, like, I feel like it's no use to keep going around. Temple sewers. Wait, I see two entrances here. Oh yeah, it's the two doors put in a different order. Okay, let's get back into the basement. All the way back. We're going to Gold's Reach, talk to a few locals here and there, and see what they're up about. And when I feel satisfied, we'll be going to Almalexia and do the clockwork quest. Wait, temple basement, it's over there. Let's do it. Let's see here. Okay. I could easily, though, use the divine intervention to make it faster. Oh my gosh, we saved ourselves just in time. That guy was gonna burp all over our face and retch whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, look at this beautiful. Yes. Got ya. Gotcha. My gosh. Like, those butterflies must be the strongest butterfly in the world. Like, being able to pose in midair and not moving in the slightest. They're fascinating. Ever so fascinating. So, Brindisi Dorm. We need to go to God's Reach. Yeah. Let's see with the locals what they're up about. If they're up to any shenanigan. And then to the Clockwork City. Let's see. I see this lady. Hello, lady.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah.
Sarah.
I can't believe these ash storms. I've heard of them on the island, but not here in Mournhold. How can this be?
How can this be? It's Almalexia showing she has power, but actually was me turning on the ash storm machine of the Dweemers. Of the Dweemers, actually. So she doesn't give me any quest to begin with, but I think that's because her dialogue has been replaced with the Ash Storm one. But maybe she might have something just under her topics, or maybe not.
Such a handsome young man and well loved. We were all very sorry to hear of his death.
She doesn't seem to have anything for me.
Yes, I heard he's dead.
Discontent.
It's so good. Yes, I heard he's dead.
Everyone is dead. Yes, I heard he's dead.
Yes, I heard he's dead.
Everyone is dead. Yeah, she doesn't have anything for me. I think pretty much nobody might have anything for me at this point. Maybe we need to talk to people inside the tavern. Maybe they're a little more willing to talk.
What's
Nice to
and
see
say
you.
whatever.
Sayo?
Sorry, but I'm very busy.
My gosh, you must be brother with Carrot. He also wasn't talkative at all. Until I destroyed his pants, that is.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
the lady
listening.
took a fancy in this north.
Ash storms here in the city? How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly.
Yeah, you go. You go and do...
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep
I gotta say, Mono, they have way worse manners. Yeah, they're all too busy with the ash storms. They're
wonder
all
if she
too busy
heard
with
me
the
say
ash
that.
storm. They cannot think about anything else. Oh, wait. I was gonna break in. No. We need to get out of here. We need to go up, because this is the basement. I always forget.
What was that about?
What was that about? I don't know. You tell me, lady. But yeah, these people have nothing for us. So we're gonna go back to the temple. Here. Because I feel like the royal palace, we already dealt with everything in there. So... what about this guy?
Hi there. Wow, can you believe this place? It's just amazing. Everything's so beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women. I'm blown away.
Wow, guy. I mean, you're lucky you didn't see Almalexia yet.
I mean, I've seen pretty women before, but
Have you?
I just can't get over
The
it.
matchmaker.
I came from a small town to seek my fortune, as my father would say. But it's hard to get anything done here. It's all just so overwhelming.
Well,
and I
if you
guess
keep looking at
a
women
little
all day.
intimidating too. I mean, what would any of these women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet the woman of my dreams.
Oh. He's looking for a woman. Otherwise he cannot get his head in place.
Oh, I'm still looking. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anyone, would you? Ah, that's okay. It's worth it just to be able to confide in someone.
I think we got the perfect quest for the stream. A matchmaking quest right before our marriage. How could it get any better? Okay. So, let's see what the quest is all about. I've met Goval Rallen, a simple man looking for the ideal woman, but anxious about his chances. I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable you might be worried about your chances and be like, will I ever find the right one? But it's also about having that sort of magnetism, like putting yourself out there, but not in a forceful manner, because otherwise it's not gonna be genuine, because you'll be too fixated on finding a woman, more like letting it happen. But in this case, I come in. I know exactly the kind of woman he might go for. What about this lady from before?
I can't believe these ash storms. I've heard of them on the island, but not here in Mournhold.
Do I have
How
any
can this
topic
be?
to see if she is the one? Are you the one?
Yes, I heard he's dead.
No. That's not what I wanted to talk about.
Such a handsome young man and well loved. We were all very sorry to hear of his death.
No, that's not the one. Goval Rallen. Maybe I can find a... Maybe in the tavern? Maybe in the tavern we might find his match. Although, in terms of mannerism...
Nine
Can't
good
tell me
days,
what this
you
is
say.
about.
Just don't keep me
But will he
waiting.
be fine with someone that is not a Dunmer? I mean, he didn't express a particular preference, but I don't see anything in here either. No, that's not it.
I've heard talk of it.
Come on, then. Say something.
And
on
hello,
Sounds
hello,
the name.
Princess Pandalicious.
Shells the
Mwah.
game.
Guess what?
seem
You
to be
came
doing all right.
by the stream at the perfect time. We are here to do, right before our marriage, we started a quest about matchmaking. There is a young lad, a young Dunmer, that is looking for a suitable woman. He cannot stop thinking about women. And so we are here to help him. We are here to help him.
Excuse me.
He just doesn't have it in him to go around
I'm
and
listening.
be a natural, so we're gonna be that natural for him.
Salutations. Can I help you find something?
No
Looking for beds
stag
for rent?
do.
Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me with some
What?
work I need taken
What does
care
that
of.
even mean? What language are you talking about, princess? But yeah, we need to find a suitable woman for that poor guy. And it seems... I mean, I wouldn't want him to have a... Like... I mean, he might be into high elves and mature ones, but this lady doesn't look like it. No, no, no. It has to be a Dunmer woman. It has to be a Dunmer lady. Not the one of the museum, I'm pretty sure. She wouldn't accept anyone that doesn't bring her like 20 artifacts or so.
Justice never sleeps.
Never sleeps indeed. Where if I was a woman looking for a man, where would I be? Like, we went and checked the bar, but all the women there weren't interested. They were more interested in the drunk Nord. Hard judge but fair. Who's there? Oh, that's a naked beggar. And I'm pretty sure the man expressed a desire in women, not men. So, Morrowind gates. Okay, you get out of there from here. And that's not exactly where we need to be. Let me fix the UI here. Okay, beautiful. So, God's Reach, Courtyard, maybe in the Great Bazaar. Princess Pandalicious, a stag do is typically a night out for the groom and friends, usually with alcohol, often with strippers. I mean, then the guy should go to Suran, to the strip club where
I'll thank you.
I had you spend some of the steak breaks in. You probably remember that, princess. But I see there, I see a few Dunmer women. What about you?
Hello. No time to talk, I'm afraid. There's much work to be done. Yes, much to do. No time for silly fancies like drinking, dancing. Oh, but what I wouldn't give to meet someone new.
I'm ever so unlucky with some quests where I keep running in circle forever and I just couldn't see the target there. But in this case, totally randomly, we stumble upon the perfect match.
Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I had no intention of working here when I came to Mornhold. It's quite a sob story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Sure, we can hear that.
Well, it's mostly my fault, really.
Is it?
I grew up in a small village in the south of Morrowind. They cared for me a great deal and only wanted the best for me. But when they arranged my marriage to a wealthy nobleman, I couldn't take it. He was disgusting, and I wanted nothing to do with him.
Oh.
So I ran away and ended up here in Mornhold.
Well, you ran
I
a
was
long
convinced that I'd be able to
road.
find the man of my dreams, only it hasn't worked out that way.
Aww. What a silly girl, I have no time for this foolishness. Who will say something like that? Not even ShankH-ER.
I was foolish about it, to be sure. I
ShankH-ER
never
believes
considered
in
that
love
I'd
and
be
thrusting.
able to survive on my own. I was
Especially in
determined,
thrusting.
though, not to go
You always
crawling
gotta
back
thrust
to
your
the
partner
village
if you
and
want
beg
to have a
forgiveness for
long,
my
healthy
actions to that
relationship.
loathsome man.
It's all about
I'd
thrust.
make it on my own, and only then would I contact my parents and let them know where I was. So I started working, and now it's all I do. I never have time to meet anyone. Let me know if you meet any nice single men, will you?
Lady, we were 10 steps ahead of you. Like, literally. We just need to remember the name of the guy, because I'm pretty sure the moment we tell... Or maybe, wait. Wait.
This weather is awful. I don't know how the bazaar is staying
Wait.
open.
We need to find the name of the guy. What was the name of the guy again? Marina Gillinit. Okay. The guy was Global Rallen.
This weather is awful. I don't know
Do
how
we
the
have
bazaar is
the
staying open.
option here? Meet someone new.
Oh? Have you met someone? I have to tell you up
I
front
have.
that I'm very apprehensive about all this. I'm taking a big risk here, not to mention that I need to leave work for a bit. So you'd better be right about this. If you found someone who's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. You sure
Wow.
you want to do this?
I'm sure.
I'm serious. Please don't joke around. If you meet someone, let me know, okay?
Wait, I did meet one. Wait, maybe I need to persuade her a little.
Is this supposed to be a gift? If so, it does not please me.
Wait. I don't even have an helmet.
This
Come
weather
on.
is awful. I don't know. I'm not taking your money.
Why?
Get lost. I suppose we can talk more. A bribe? What
Why
think
do you
I want?
only take 100
You do not
gold
understand
bribes?
this thing. I suppose we can talk more.
Wow.
Well, that's thoughtful. I'll take it in. You're too kind. I can't. Well, if you insist,
I need to really spend all this money in order for her to trust me in meeting someone new.
Oh? Have you met
I'm
someone?
sure.
I'm serious. Please don't joke around. If you meet someone, let me know, okay?
Okay, I need to talk to the other guy, I guess, at this point. Okay. This matchmaking stuff, it's gonna pay off. I'm pretty sure. We are already 1,000 gold under, but it's fine. We got plenty to spare. So, the guy was in the temple courtyard. Okay, they weren't even that far ahead from each other. It's just that I didn't know where to find the other person. But they also work in pretty close places. We'll see. So, temple is all the way over there. And because we cannot possibly levitate in any way, we have to do all this walk around every time.
Excuse me, Narrowgreen. I should go about...
You are not here. I think the guy was... Like, we met him randomly going around the temple. Maybe we'll find him again, just as randomly, by jumping around and it's not him. It's not this little guy. Although we'll talk to that little guy now, before going to the temple. Is this one? Yeah. Hey,
I'm
you.
listening. Hi there.
Good.
Are you having as good a time here as I am?
I have found the perfect match for you.
Yep, I'm still hopeful. Why, do you know someone?
Yes, it's Marina Gilnet.
Marina Gilnith. I bet she's real nice. And probably real pretty too, right? Well, you've got to tell her about me. I mean, I know she probably won't care, but if there's even a chance, I've got to take it, right?
Of course you do. Of course you do. That's the good attitude. That's the good attitude. I mean, he admitted himself he's desperate, absolutely desperate for a woman. That's all he can think about. He cannot even work because his mind has literally taken the shapes of a triforce, triangle. So, we need to go and get this lady to give him a chance. So, the lady was not there. Yeah, was in the steps there. Around here, somewhere. Was it this one?
Greetings. How may I help you?
Yeah, it was you, I'm pretty sure. Right? Right? Oh my gosh, did I already forget the... Oh, I'm not gonna say all Dunmers look the same, because it's not true, But my gosh, where is the lady now? Oh wait, it was on the other side, okay. My bad. It's gotta be this one.
Always. This weather is awful. I don't know how
Yeah,
the bazaar
I mean,
is
their
staying
faces
open.
were somewhat close to one another. Meet someone new.
Oh? Have you met someone? I have to tell you up front.
I
that I'm
have.
very Okay, what's his name?
It's Global Rallen.
Govel Rallen? Never heard of him. I do hope he's charming and worldly. Someone exciting. Well, if you're sure he's worth it, I'll trust you. Tell him to meet me at the Winged Guar 2 days from now.
2 days from now? That sounds good. Well, here is what's gonna happen. 2 days from now, that means that we got the time to have our own wedding with Almalexia, and maybe we'll see if the couple works out as well at the same time.
Just
We'll see.
excuse me, Narrowgreen.
So, the guy we need to go... why did I go all around this way? Oh wait, because I think that one is not connected? No, it's connected. It's just me having to take the longer road every time. Go figure. So the guy should be over here. All the way over here. No, it's not this one. It's that one. There you go. There he is. Hey! Hey, you.
Hi. So did you talk to Marina Gilneth?
I
Did
have.
she say anything about me?
She gave you a chance.
From what you say, she sure sounds real nice. Okay, I'll meet her.
Beautiful. Do I need to go and talk to her again? We'll go to her and talk. See if everything is fine. If they got a date plan. And yes, then I come back to you, little guy, because we've been pretty much running past that guy every time without ever talking. Now I'm a bit curious what he might be up to. Maybe he has a little funky quest. Like another Bosmer from the tavern before. There we go.
This weather is awful. I don't know how the bazaar is staying open.
Yeah, meet someone new.
I'm excited and also nervous. I do hope you're right about it.
Okay, no, we don't need to do anything else. In 2 days' time, we'll go back here or in the temple and hopefully we'll see them united together. That's it. Okay, now back to the temple. We'll talk to the little Bosmer guy and then I think it's good time to go to Almalexia and have her teleport us to the Clockwork City.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
I'm gonna turn off the effects just a bit because the ash storm is not pleasing to hear. There you go. Let's see, let's make a little save here. You called Gaynor. And let's see what you might have here. Favor.
Glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling.
Oh,
here
you
in
are
Morrowind. I've recently
sort of
arrived
beggar?
myself as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold?
That's far too much. That's far too much. I pay beggars in Mornol at most 10 gold. I'm sorry.
Are you sure about that? I mean, to look at you, it's obvious that you're a person of means. I imagine you wouldn't even know that the gold was gone. Think about it for another second or two. Think about how much it'd mean to me, about what a great help it would be.
Whatever, here you go.
Splendid. I really do appreciate
Don't
it, and I must
mention
say
it.
you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well, do you think maybe you could spot me another 100? I'm quite sure that I can pay
This
you
guy
back
knows.
in just a few days' time. I've always had excellent luck when it comes to these sort of things. So, what do you say?
I wonder if I let it slip from my mouth that I'm filled with money and I was about to marry a goddess, and this guy has the impression, hey, this guy's loaded with money, I'm gonna ask him. But no, I don't think so, sorry.
Maybe I'm not being clear here. I'm trying to say that I'd really appreciate it if you could just help me out a little bit. It's only 100 gold. I'm sure you've got that much, and I'm sure you wouldn't even miss it.
He really wants
so come
the
on.
money.
Really, help me out.
Okay.
You really are something. I can see we're going to get along famously.
Everybody tells me the
I'll
same.
be upfront with you. If I could just have another, 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. I just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear that you've got money. Just a little more help. That's all I ask for. You'll do it, right?
It's extremely pushy. Look, 1,000 is a bit much. That's too much.
Oh, come on. We've come this far with it. You've already proven yourself to be the generous type. Why not go that extra step and really impress me? It's not like I'm asking for your firstborn child here. Seriously.
I mean, he has a
think about
point.
it
He's
for a
not
moment.
asking for my firstborn child, which, if the wedding with Almalexia goes through, will be a demigod or something. A frosty, scaly demigod. Okay, I guess. I'm curious to see where this is going.
Wow! You have no idea what this means to me. I've never held this much gold in my life. Well, heck, you've just got money to burn, don't you?
In fact, he
I
must
bet you
have
could
a
spare
very
another
heavy purse
10,000
right now in
gold,
his head.
couldn't you? Come on, I know you've got it. Let's have it.
10,000! The funny thing is I actually do, but no. That's where I stop giving you money, Gainer.
What? Wait, let's try that again. I need 10,000 gold from you. You're going to give it to me, right?
I can see the danger in his eye. You know what? I want to indulge him a little further. I can't believe you gave him that. See, he must be from the bloodline of the Adoring Fan. They're extremely pushy. They're extreme. The only thing this guy needs is the haircut you loved so much, the onion haircut. You know what? I want to see where this is going. I'm gonna give you 10,000 gold. Here.
I don't even know what to say. I'll never be able to truly pay you back for this.
Of course you
You've
won't.
restored my faith in the world,
10,000
and boy,
gold.
are you ever rich. I bet you've got 1,000,000 gold. In fact, I bet you've got 10 million. You must be the richest person ever. You should give me 1,000,000, don't you think? Then we can both be millionaires.
I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna fake it. I'm absolutely gonna fake it. Sure. Here it is.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? No one walks around with 1,000,000 gold on them. That's ludicrous. I won't stand for this kind of patronizing. I will not be mocked. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll get you.
He didn't take kindly on that. But he has a point. Who carries 1,000,000 gold on him? Goodbye. That's it.
I won't forget you. Get out of my sight.
Wow. I've spoken to Gaynor, a poor-looking wood elf who made some rather ridiculous demands of me. He eventually got angry and threatened me. Now he will no longer speak to me. Quite an odd encounter. What is it that... I don't know. Did I even give him the money? Apparently so, yeah.
Trust in gods and
I won't forget you. Get out of my sight.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those quests that maybe I talk to him at another moment and something will happen. We'll see. Still, it was hilarious. Okay, having said that, I think it's time to go to Almalexia, our future wife. The goddess herself. She's a nutjob though. She's obsessed with
What
power.
may I do for you, my child?
Yeah, I know, she wants to marry her own child. At least that's what she calls me, but I'm nobody's child. Oops, I didn't mean to. Yeah. You don't want to start intimidating with a lockpick. But here I am.
It is time for you to go, Nerevarine. Sotha Sil must be stopped.
He has to be stopped.
I worry greatly about Sotha Sil. I fear he has gone mad.
Maybe. We'll see who's gone mad. Either him or you first. Let's stop him.
Are you prepared now to stop Sotha Sil and take your place amongst the gods?
Ooh, that's the subtle invitation to the wedding. As she said it, we're gonna be united after you dealt with Sotha Sil. And I'm prepared to go. Let's do it.
Then I shall send you now. Do what you must, Nerevarine.
I will. Okay. The Sotha Sil outer flooded halls. We will see what this is all about. Here we go. Okay, it's full flooded naturally. What's with this? Wait. The door doesn't open. There has to be a mechanism of sort. Is this one? Yeah. A rusted lever. Okay, I saw something moving very fast that looked like a trap. Yeah, it's a trap. Let me up the effects a little more. There you go. Okay. We need to be very fast here, okay? Super fast, super fast. No time to think. Ah! Yes, easy. Absolutely easy. What's the next trap? Let's see. That's it? No more traps? Oh, come on, I was just getting started. Also, there is another lever here. What's this? An enemy? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Verminius Fabricant Elixir. I was gonna say Exilier. No. Nothing of interest. No monsters, no constructs. It's all pretty calm. Strangely calm. Wait. Where does this lead though? Which road shall we take? I want to make sure I'm exploring everything. Because this seems like a one-way trip. Okay, there is nothing here. Apparently. It's just a room. It's just a room. What about here? Okay, the inner. Okay. Okay, that one is alive. It's alive! And it's pretty tough for being a level 10 dinosaur. Verminous Fabricant. I wonder if electricity works on him. Like, if this was Bioshock, it would be super cool with the plasmid, like, just electrifying all the water, but I will also die in it. Because, you know, being an Argonian, I'm always wet. Don't clip that. So, oh, whoa, 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 stop it, stop it. Stop it, okay, too many dinosaurs. I never asked to be thrown in the midst of dinosaurs' meals. But you know what? They give me no choice. Let's switch to our spear with the electric. Is it even electric? Enchantment. Regardless, it's very strong. And there we go. The last shot. There you go. They're munching through my armor just fine, but we are finer. I'm gonna very quickly repair. Let's see here. Yeah, the Daedric Spear was pretty much falling apart. And there you go. Okay. Everything is repaired. Let's wait until this opens. Okay, I see another one. Can I hit it? From here? No, it seems like... Wait. Ah! I wanted to avoid the hitbox. Okay, got him. I should probably take a little healing potion, but I don't think... I'm pretty confident these guys won't kill me. These little dinosaurs, or wannabe dinosaurs. At the raster level. There was another way there. And I'm interested in checking it out as well. Wait. There is nothing here. What about this? Oh, it just closes the door. Stop it! Okay, so this is a dead end. I see, I see. Totally useless. Let's get out of here. Let me out! Quickly! There we go. There we go. Now, let's check the other way. Here. Plop. Okay, see some movement. Okay, it's just traps. Just traps. Oh! They get killed by them. What kind of idiots? And then you wonder how dinosaurs got extinct. And why. Also, does this thing one-shot? Because they got utterly one-shotted. Does that mean... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense this thing will do like 300 health damage. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna perfect this by running like this. Just you watch. Okay. There you go. Easy. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect the other one to be so close, but we almost got it. We gotta add a little layer of challenge to this. And why do I have this helmet? It doesn't matter. We look all the more glorious. Okay. There you go. Next one. Next one. Woohoo! Easy. Absolutely easy. Getting that Crash Bandicoot vibes. So, we talk of... Let's see. Okay, beautiful. We got the right helmet for the job. When we need it. There you go. Also pretty nice sparkling powder. Something tells me this place is in ruin. Like, there are plenty traps, but... I mean, is Sotha Sil even home? Like, things are pretty messed up. And they keep dying from their own traps. Is this gonna explode? No. It looked like one of those TNT triggers that you go boom. So I'm just asking. Just asking. What about here? Let's see. Yeah, there's a construct. Called it. But they're pretty weak. Nothing like pretty sparkles. Super pretty. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're super pretty. I'm pretty sure if we stay under them and look at them straight and open our mouth, we will get some free meals as well. This is like snow. I do remember attempting to eat snow as it would fall from the sky, never on the ground. You never want to get near yellow snow. Whatever you do, don't eat the yellow snow. Remember that. Always. No matter how hungry or famished you are, or curious, never eat the yellow snow. So wait. There was a different... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die from this. No, okay, no, it's only like temporary damage. It's not one shot, one kill. Let's see. Okay, no, it's actually super fast. It takes a lot of damage. It takes a lot of health away. Princess Pandalicious, yellow snow is bad. Brown snow is worse. I mean, I think I do remember seeing brown snow, but that's mostly because it was like contaminated by, let's call it earth. By the earth, by dirt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, I do remember the yellow snow a little more. And I was like, ew, this must be lemonade. Let's go. Beautiful. Although I never did that, so I cannot confirm if it would taste like lemon. Not earth. How would you know it's not earth? Like, how would you know? If you couldn't smell it, how would you know it's not earth? Like, are you gonna just presume or assume it's poopy duty of some doggos? I mean, that's a good assumption. That's gonna keep you alive, if anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to go here. Whoa, okay, those are rats. Hulking fabricants. No, rats, sorry. Spiders. But they're not even spiders. They're some strange form of... like a mix between spiders and dinosaurs and all kinds of things. Is there any trap I can use to get rid of them? Please, help me. Dome of Cassia. Okay, I know exactly what to do here. I know exactly what to do here. We're gonna leave them all here. Wait a second. No! My hitbox was this slightly close to the trap. How? How could that happen? Like, it's like my head it's been popped. And we're back here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We know exactly where to go now. We know exactly where to go. A story for another time, and yes. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Wow, it's brown snow. It must taste like chocolate. Please tell me that's not how it went. Although for some reason there is a little part of me that wouldn't put you past that. I'm sorry about it. Don't hate me for that. But there is that small part of me that would believe it. No comment. Okay, let's see now if we can pull this off, okay? Woohoo! Okay, that was perfect. We almost killed them all. Okay, we need to repeat that. Let's wait for the right moment. Yeah. It's the perfect time. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You are too slow. You are too damn slow, though. Come on. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm too afraid that it's gonna catch my head, though. So I'm gonna tank a few hits and then run for it. Woo! Beautiful. That's some cleanup. Now that's some cleanup. Though now... Okay, we cannot jump on the thick thingy. We cannot jump, like, even if we don't... Because I think it's just the other force that crushes us, so... Can we use levitation, though? Can I make it without... Whew! Yes, I could make it on my own without any levitation. And look, there are a few other poor souls that tried. Are they carrying anything valuable on them? Just bone meal. Just super sad. Super sad. But easy. So what's in here? That was an interesting trap. Rusted level, 2 of them. Is there a wombo combo? That's it. What about the other one? Okay, only one of them. It's an elevator. Has to be. But what to do after that? Oh, wait. Oh. So we can only activate one at a time. So this one opens the door. And I suppose the other one opens the other door? Hold the door! No, there is physically no time to go in both of them. And levitation magic does not work in here. Oh, see, so we have no other way to complete the little puzzle. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait, so this... Oh, this is the thing that spawns and creates fabricants, apparently. So we got nothing to do here. Hall of Salameno. No, we definitely need to go there. But how is it gonna work? What if we mess with them a few times? No. Wait, maybe let's try telekinesis. Telekinesis. I don't think that's what's gonna take, but... Let's see. Hello? Oh well, it lasts too little. Okay, let's... No, it's not open yet. No, it's open. This one, it's open. We did it. I don't even know what, but we did it. More glorious sparklings. Blah, blah, blah. Now, okay. I want to see if there is another trap that we can make use of. Whoa, okay, there is lava here. We can totally make use of... I don't even know how. There has to be a lever. Yes, there is a lever. The lever is rustled shut. You do not possess the strength to turn it? What do you mean? I got 94 strength. Are you kidding me? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I didn't think about my health. I thought I could tank all of it. Wait. Maybe there is something... No. Okay. Let me chug a potion as soon as we're done. I was too engrossed to even care about these creatures, because these ones are actually pretty hard hitting. Like, they are level 30. I'm still level... Wow, I'm actually level 30 as well. I can't believe. I've grown up so much. ShankH-ER has grown up so much. Level 30. Almost theory. Okay, let's deal with those. Another potion of fatigue. Let's pop it in. There you go. Already exhausted all the charges. Skill issue. I mean, yeah, these hulking fabricants are pretty much very unskilled, you could say. Nothing like ShankH-ER, you see. He's never had a skill issue ever. Ever. You must have dreamed it. Must have totally dreamed it. Also, look at the... Wait, no, why does it keep showing this helmet? Okay, look at this, okay? You see the nose, the horn there? It's poking through the Daedric helmet. ShankH-ER pokey nose is so strong that it pokes even through Daedric metal. Just incredible. But yeah, Hulking Fabricant. Maybe we need the elixir. Maybe we can use the elixir as a sort of oil, like lubricant. Creepy helmet. I mean, it is supposed to be. It is supposed to instill fear in our enemies. But more than that, I'm supposed to make this thing work. The lever is rusted shut. You do not possess the strength. Okay, where did you come from? I think it was already waiting for me. What if we kill all these ones? It does. Come on! Ugh. Activate yourself. I'm jumping on it. Let's see here. There has to be the solution in sight. We cannot use levitation, so that's out of the equation. Maybe there is... Can I jump on? Okay. I mean, this is no use because we need to go through the door. And I'm pretty sure the moment we touch the lava, that is not moo, by the way. That is not creamy moo, no. It might look like some sort of chocolate little wheat. Not the cream, the sort of gooey cream that kids love so much when they go and eat their very unhealthy snacks. Yeah, it's dusty. I'm dead! There is nothing I can do now, but for a split second I could see. I'm dead. I'm gonna die in the delicious goo. Okay, so something tells me we need to backtrack. Because we cannot, unless... Is there a way for me to fortify strength? I mean, it's ridiculous. I need over 100 strength. Let's see. Fortify strength. Amulet of Heart Heal. I'm a genius. I needed over 100 health. But what if I could not get over 100 health? Like, would I have been stuck in here? Like, super big brain, actually. ShankH-ER, super big brain. And naturally, especially who gives ShankH-ER all these precious suggestions. But I see another wannabe. I don't know, a sort of spider, scorpion. Yeah, it looks like a Actually, yeah, scorpion. Scorpion is more fitting a description. Because now I notice the tail. And it fits. It absolutely fits. Okay, there are more fabricants. Not enough traps. Let's go for another potion. Aww, aww. Was super sad for a second. I was like, there is no way I'm gonna beat ShankH-ER than Erevarin. So he gave up. A bit too soon. A bit too soon. Okay. Whoa. There you go. Hello? Is anybody home? I am. Okay, there is plenty of them. I wanna see if there is a trap or something. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, were they even alive? Like, I saw this robot, but they were pretty static. Although, you never know, maybe they will activate the moment I get too close, and I'd rather not bring even more monsters there. So we're gonna kill this batch in here. And then go and see the door. What this is all about. And I see a dead person there. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, okay, okay. Ow, okay. Level 80? Are you kidding me? Wow, doesn't matter wherever he throws there. He just does too much damage. Ooh, thank God for absorption, for spell absorption. My goodness. Okay. This is looking pretty epic. I'm putting it in third person, so as soon as he... Okay, no. Because if I stand away, far away enough, because I think he throws spells from the torso, yeah. I mean, there is no possible way to avoid them because the area is too large. The best thing I can do is simply jump around. It's gonna make me hold the same, but I gotta thrust into my Aphronax sign to allow me to absorb as many as I can. Beautiful. I mean, he's ugly. Do you look like Sotha Sil? Like, do you have the face of Sotha Sil? Because you kinda look like a Dunmer. He probably made you as his resemblance. There you go. Absolutely easy. Easiest fight of my life. What about this one? This one is broken. How very lucky. How very lucky. I mean, if it would have been both of them, it would have been super funny. I would have liked that, but I guess Sotha Sil never had time to prepare the second one. And I wonder why though. Like, is he doing alright? Let's see. Sotha Sil, Dome of Sotha Sil. Could it be we find him here? Oh. Oh. Ah. Interesting. That explains a lot. Because it did feel like a neglected dungeon. And this guy is very, very dead. Like electrocution or something. Wow. Can I even... I don't think I can speak to him. You have found the body of Sotha Sil, his lifeless hulk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Yeah, even gods can die. Not of old age, mind you, but... Was he killed? Wow, look at this. Like, if anything, I think Sotha Sil came the closest to Dwemer wonders of technology than anyone else, because this absolutely screams Dwemer. Not as refined, not as good maybe, but look at this console. It reeks of sci-fi. But yeah. So there has been someone else here before me. The god's body has been ravaged by powerful forces. And look what I did alight. Forces, orc. Pretty crazy, huh? Just give me a second. Just a second here. Just want to make sure that the stream is still working. Hopefully it does. There you go. Because I got a little monitoring here to make sure it's always running, and a few times it helped me understand, hey, the stream maybe is not working anymore, but it doesn't seem to be the case right now. Give me just a second to restore it very quickly. Must be just a brain fart, computer-wise, that it's preventing from keep going. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We are on, we are on. So, next up, we need to deal with... We were supposed to marry!
This was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr. The heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all.
What are you talking about?
From a mad Sotha Sil.
What about the wedding?
But you live.
What about the honeymoon?
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death
we could have ruled the land, the world together.
People again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The
you know what?
Band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sotha Sil. Here I summoned the fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people, I
Will you?
alone will be their salvation.
You couldn't even
None
save our
will stand
wedding.
in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool.
I agree with
I
that.
will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sotha
What if I
Sil.
killed him before?
He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole.
That's because he didn't want to see you.
Not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
You know what? It's not you calling off the wedding. It is me. Yeah, I gotta be super petty with her. But you know what? One thing is not gonna change. I'm gonna trust you all the same. My would-have-been wife. Oh! Okay, she hurts a lot. She hurts a lot. Oh, it could have been such an amazing wedding. It could have been such an amazing marriage. You would have been a very good match for me. My god, what a waste. I gotta thank the Atronax sign. Shout out to the Atronax sign for helping me absorbing as many spells as I can. Oh, that hurt too much. My would-have-been wife, you're gonna now taste the extent of my frostiness. I gotta say, because otherwise we're gonna have to repeat the whole dialogue again. My gosh, yeah. You take it all in, you polish it. Whoa, was that a dash? Such a waste. Such an horrible waste. Take that. Take that. Ooh. Yeah, how does it feel, huh? To not have the reach. Well, newsflash, would-have-been wife. You never stood a chance against my frosting. Ooh. I no longer have restore oil potions. Are you kidding me? Wait. Okay. Wait. It's fine. We just need to drink as much flame as possible. Because it's gonna increase... No, it's actually not. We actually need to end this quicker than I thought. We're gonna drink all our flame. All of it. All of it. We're gonna also summon whatever... Ooh. Speed, we need speed. And I'm also gonna summon something. Like, we cannot... Wow, yeah, Golden Saint. Like, we cannot afford... She's super fast! And these ones are too slow. Okay. Come on. Thank them. Thank her. Thank my wife. My would-have-been wife, sorry. I don't care about her anymore. She betrayed me even before the wedding could take place. Just how pitiful can you be? Yeah, take that. We cannot allow ourselves to be hit. At all. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Golden Saint, dear, you are beautiful, but my gosh, are you useless in Morrowind. Like, look how slow she is. My dear Almalexia. We could have ruled the whole world. It could have been such an amazing pillow fight every night. But you know what? This is where it ends. This is exactly where it all ends. I got just a few more. What was her gesture? Bitch. How dare she? How very dare she? How very dare you? Not even the time for a wedding. Also, can I not take your helmet? What a total waste. What a total waste. Ah. Yeah, just when ShankH-ER thought maybe his standards had found a suitable match. Nope, nope. And I thought I could fix her, too. But hey, if there is a lesson to be learned, is never stick your spear in crazies. I had to do it to defend myself, but never do it. For your own safety. And I suppose we need to go out now. Now she and Sotha Sil both lie dead in what is left of the Clockwork City. That's it? How can I make this whole place boom? Explode, implode, whatever. I just go back the way I came from? Is that it? Can I bring this home? Can I make this my own personal huge robot? Please, I beg you. I'm sure I can do that. Just like in Andor. Or is there anything else that I need to do here? Do I really need to backtrack? Is that it? Also, I didn't check exactly what I took from her because I mistakenly looted her whole body. But I got True Flame, which is the... No, wait, the other sword. I got Hope's Fire, which was her blade. The twin blade, what a waste. And then I think I got something else. Maybe. Maybe not. I didn't even check. Whatever. Whatever I got from her, it's no use to me. Let's get out. Let's get out. I can't believe it. I feel super betrayed even before anything started. Ah, see? We did the matchmaking quest before this. Hopefully those two youngsters, well, youngsters, they're dumbers, so probably much older than me, will have better luck. Do I really need to backtrack all the way? Are you serious right now? I cannot even get out. No, 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 wait. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. There has to be another way out. Imagine if I bugged myself. Imagine if I got bugged. Wait, if I use Amulet of Divine Intervention, will it work in here? I don't know if it will, because I got teleported here, so it might be resistant to any magic. Because apparently the Clockwork City isn't in the physical world. Shoot. Maybe there was a teleportation stone or something on her body. Wait. I'm CV. No, teleportation magic does not work in here, as I thought. What do I need to do here? What can I even do? Hello? I avenged you, but... Was there even anything that I looted from her that I need? Do I need to hit those? Why do I get a percentage? Wait, do I actually need to hit this stuff? No. No, it's only showing the body of Almalexia. There is no other door, though. Could it be I actually... It should have triggered something, and it's not. Maybe she left something, a ring or... something that I didn't loot. I mean, I looted all at once, so I couldn't quite see it. What, even a fungus? No. Maybe she gave me a potion or something I need to equip. No, there is nothing else here. And backtracking doesn't just work. Maybe there is another door. Wait. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there is another door that I didn't check. But I don't think so. I'm not supposed to backtrack. There is nowhere to go. Okay. Let me check this out very quickly. Like, the fight was too epic to redo it. I mean, nothing against redoing it. Because I could look it up, what I was supposed to do, but you know what? Something clearly went wrong, so... We're gonna redo it. Whatever. I wanna do this clean as possible. Should it also, again, not trigger and we cannot find any way to get out, I will look it up. But for now... We're gonna go out and...
Here it ends.
I'm so sorry, we need to do this again.
Clockwork City was to be your death. You were to be my greatest
I'm gonna beat the
martyr,
lesson into her even more.
heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Sotha Sil. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done.
Could have been such a beautiful wedding.
People, how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God.
Glam camera.
Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law.
She was so collected when she talked to us in the
lay
temple.
down his arms and
When she
bow to my
said,
will.
when she
Those
marked
who do not
us
yield
as hers.
will be destroyed. The maze
Poor ShankH-ER.
has allowed me to travel to this place.
His
Here
scaly
I
heart.
slew Sotha Sil. Here
It's
I
for the
summoned
better,
the
ShankH-ER.
Republicans to attack
The
Morrowind.
crazies, it's better to leave them alone.
I will be
You
the
gotta find one
savior
as
of
crazy
my
as you.
people. I alone
She's on a
will be
different
their
level.
salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool.
He's a poet
I will
and a
deal
fool.
with him when I have finished with you. And Sotha Sil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole.
He was a bookworm.
He spoke
Don't shun
not a
him.
word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death, he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now,
She did make us
you
scream a
face
bit
the
in
one
the first
true
fight. We'll see the
God.
second one how it goes. Okay. I should make a save right before... Okay, okay. Hurts so much. Okay, she's using her sword much sooner this time. That's because we approached her. Yeah, scream for me. Scream for me. I'm gonna right away do the same thing as I did before. We're gonna ingest as much flame as we possibly can. Then we are gonna also fortify, let's see, agility, because we wanna be able to hit her. It's very important to hit in a pillow fight. And then we're gonna be summoning right away. Some Frost Atronach for a change. Wow, she utterly destroyed it. Okay, it's time. Okay, look at the damage going in. It feels like it's less. It's gonna be a slow fight. But I drank so many potions. I was gonna say that I'm tanking the damage, no problem. Okay. You're gonna get this thrusting all the way till you're not breathing anymore. Okay, okay. This is not going as swimmingly as the last fight. Health. Health. That is because she still has spells to spare. And that is not good. Okay, wow. Thank the gods for... No, not thank you. But if she still has Magicka, that spell we cannot avoid in any way, because it has such a huge reach. Like, our best bet is really that she tries chasing us, and we keep thrusting her as much as we possibly can. Ow! Ow! Okay, you hit hard. She slapped hard. There you go. There you go. She's dodging my hits. How very dare you? Nobody ever dodged my hits. Only I can dodge them. And that means miss. Miss the shot. Oof. Okay, I might be seriously running out of potions here. I did before, because those quality restore health are nowhere near the quality of the potions I brew myself. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. No, 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 don't cast it, don't cast it! That was close, that was a close call. I probably wouldn't have had enough potions to restore that. Okay, one more hit. Yes. We thrusted Almalexia twice. I see the Hope's Fire and then a Barilzar Maze Band. Effect Summon Fabricant. So that's all? Okay, so apparently she didn't drop anything that we needed to get out. Okay. Yeah. This is for calling off the wedding. Absolute... A goddess. Yeah. Absolute goddess. Getting ShankH-ER so worked up for a proper wedding at last. Only to end like this. Goddess Slayer. Okay. So we need to find a way out, apparently. There is no teleportation magic working in here. So how do we get out? Because this door we... Like, see? There is no way to open it. Like, we cannot get out from here. Wait, I heard something moving. Was it my imagination? Like an extra door or something? What about here? What if I press this lever again? You do not possess the strength. I mean, we can fortify our strength again. I wonder if we force this lever again, if something is gonna happen. Let's see. Fortify strength. Amulet of Earth Heal. Okay, no, it's locked. It's stuck. There is no other door, no nothing in here. What about here? Maybe there is an hidden door. Something. Anything. But I cannot seem to... I mean, those sparks are not helping. But I'm not seeing... I mean, looking above is useless because we don't have levitation. I really wish I could bring one of those bots home. It would be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, I cannot operate the consoles in any way. Not that I will know what to do with them. What if we deal with these cables? Nothing can be done, no. Strange. I don't want to look this up. I don't want to look up how to get out of here. But I'm currently feeling out of options. I'm gonna check one more time backtracking. And then, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I hope it's not bugged and it's just something that it's slipping my mind. But I cannot seem to find anything suggesting otherwise. Did I need the Fabricant Elixir? No, I already have one. More than one, actually. Oh, see, the Fabricant Elixir fortifies strength, so actually you were never gonna get soft lock with the lever. Because you could always chug all those elixirs and you would have put up enough strength. But yeah, I wonder if I was not supposed to have this door locked. Let's see. I'm very curious. I'm gonna see if I was supposed to walk all the way back. Let's see. West line. I'm gonna just check this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently, and I didn't think about this because it didn't quite say that, the Ring of Almalexia, it's not just summon Fabricant, it brings you back. How would I ever thought about it? I mean, eventually I would have thought, hey, let's use the thing that Almalexia dropped, but it wasn't really clear. Use the maze band to teleport to where? Vivek Mono... Wow! Ooh! So it's a teleportation ring. You feel a powerful force interrupt the mace band spell and pull you toward Mournhold. What an utter shame. What a waste. What an absolute waste. But we still thrusted her, at least. What are these people gonna say now that Almalexia is gone, though?
You wear the sacred garb of the Ordinator, but you are not of the Order. I stay my hand solely at the lady's discretion. Speak with me no more.
Wow. I mean, your lady is gone? Who do I even talk to? What if I remove my gear? Let's see. Will they talk to me? I'm gonna show my bare chest.
We await the goddess's command. Her word is our law.
I'm afraid your goddess is...
We await the goddess.
Never coming back. My would-have-been wife is never coming back. Absolutely terrible.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
This weather is unbelievable.
Oh, it's you.
What do you want?
Almalexia.
Almalexia is healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy and protector of the poor and weak.
Who's gonna tell him? I found Sotha Sil dead and killed Almalexia. Oof, if I say this, they're gonna be angry. I found Almalexia, Sotha Sil, and Vivek dead. Why Vivek? I found Sotha Sil dead and killed Almalexia and Vivek, but... I didn't kill Vivek.
You are a foreigner. Many foreigners cannot understand our living gods. Are you speaking figuratively, in metaphors, in some poetic way? Are you a follower of some peculiar Western cult? Please excuse me, but what you say makes no sense at all.
My gosh, imagine these people that have been pretty much praising the living gods of Morrowind since forever. They've been their religion. Like, there is no Dunmer that hasn't born with the living gods being already pretty much believed to be gods. Like, wait, I'm forgetting the word. I'm sleeping on the word exactly. Worship. There you go. There you see. There is no Dunmer that has been born and there wasn't already the worship of the god.
You have done well, mortal.
I'm over here.
The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of
I'm over
Morrowind,
here.
Though it may
Azura,
take time for this to be understood.
Wait.
She would have betrayed the Dummer as sure.
I'm gonna reload it because I feel like there was an awkward angle. I'd rather this be caught in a pretty lovely angle. There you go. I want a face to face, but I'm also gonna still tell.
How do you like?
What do you want?
Almalexia.
Almalexia is healing mother, the source of compassion. You are a foreigner.
You are a fool. Okay. Let's have a nice save here. Such a waste. There she is.
You have done well, mortal.
I know.
The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind.
What about my
Though
wedding?
It may take time
That has
for
been
this to be
cancelled.
understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved.
And she would have betrayed me. Actually,
This
she
was
did.
her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sotha Sil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short. Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
And thus she leaves me again. Like that. Wait, I cannot... Okay, now I can move. I was facing an invisible wall for a second. Wait, where is the little bossman that was here? He disappeared. That's not good. Like, the matchmaking Dumber. The dumber that a match made. Is that even a word?
Today?
He's still here.
Sorry, I can't talk now. I have to get ready.
Yeah, he's still getting ready for his date. The boss Murdo is gone. How much time has passed since I slayed my would-have-been wife?
Trust in gods and trust.
What an absolute waste. An absolute waste.
If you have heard the latest rumors, perhaps someone of your abilities and experience could find it in your heart. I've been told that the Empire has granted a new charter to do some mining on the island of Solstein. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me.
Ah, yeah. That's where we are heading to soon enough,
Terrible
though.
place, I've heard. There's Almalexia is healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy and protector of the poor and weak.
I found Sotha Sil dead and killed Almalexia.
You are wrong. You are foolish to say such things. Go away.
Yeah, I was saying before, imagine being one of those people that has been forever in the beliefs that the living gods were their one and only religion. You go to them and say, hey, I've killed them all, and they have no choice but to be extremely puzzled and be like, it cannot be, it just cannot be. They will reject it. It's Matrix all over again. They cannot fathom the idea that their gods, their one true belief, it's gone. Or even worse, was never meant to be. It's all a farce.
Excuse me, did you say something?
I did. I was explaining the thought process of all those poor people. What does Baron Zaya have to say about it? I'm curious.
I understand you've been to the Clockwork City, and you alone returned. You've consorted with gods. What can this queen do for you?
I'm consorted, and I was this close to get married to one.
I understand you have told my son of the death of the goddess.
No, I did tell you first.
Sotha Sil. Keep this information close, Sarah. The people of Morrowind will need time to accept what has happened. Until then, continue to watch over them.
True.
Sotha Sil is one of the original companions of Nerevar, who have come to be known collectively as the Tribunal. It is said he is a powerful mage and a wizard with...
And also a dead one. Who would have thought? Let's bring the news to King Elself, to the King of Morrowind.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
I bet. Now he has nobody in the way. Like, with Almalexia gone, the false god pretty much gone. Because I will be dealing with Vivek. We gotta get rid of all of them at this point, you see. There is no place for them in this land. The King of Morrowind then, installed there by the Imperial as a puppet, will be able to establish Imperial dominion over all Morrowind. Because there is literally no one else to stop him. I'm the Nerevarine, he has the support of the Nerevarine, so it's only a matter of time before Morrowind gets overrun. And spoilers, in the later years it will be invaded by Argonians. Yeah, all this for nothing apparently.
I have been hearing many stories about you, and about the goddess.
Have you?
In fact,
it's fresh.
I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. I sent you to learn more about the attacks. I will assume that the rumors I have heard relate to that. The attacks were Almalexia's doing, and now you say that both she and Sotha Sil lie dead in the Clockwork City.
You're very happy about it.
She murders Sotha Sil and then tries to kill you as well. Astounding. I believe your tale, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You will find it is not so easy to kill these gods in the hearts and minds of their followers.
Exactly.
It will take time, but this will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude.
Friend, you first tried to assassinate me with Dark Brotherhood, and now I'm your friend? People do change heart very quickly. And you gave me, though, a nice set of gear.
It is an amazing story you have told about the goddess. I commend your efforts.
It's super sad too, because I was meant to be wed with her. Anyway, medium armor. Ooh, is it better than what I currently have? Armor rating 107. Ooh, wait. Ooh, yeah, this is better. Okay, the boots I cannot wear. The helmet I cannot wear, but whatever. Ooh. Oh. Is it a higher rating? Wait, let me try again wearing the the full gear of the Ordinators. Wait, even the gauntlets, yeah. Okay, it's 77. And I got some 45 strength, 45 attack, stuff that it's pretty good actually. Her hand, yeah, it's pretty good. But then, if I equip all this gear, I mean, it all comes down to which one looks cooler. It's slightly less strong. I mean... You know what? I prefer the Ordinator one more. That way I can mock any Ordinator I pass by like that. Super easily. There we go. Let's go.
If I
much better.
I'd look that way too.
Ha! Dream on it. You can never reach the peak form of ShankH-ER. Ever. Dream on. Random Royal Guard. Also, what about Carrot? You still couldn't replace your pants.
Your loyal service
you know what?
shall be
Here.
rewarded.
Have my pants. The ones that the king has rewarded me. Here they are for you. Wear them. Wear them. And admit your defeat. Wear them before you catch a cold. Well, that's it. That marks the end of Tribunal. The absolute end of Tribunal. But it's not over yet, you see. I did a few quests, and I think I did even many optional ones, but we still need to see what's of the couple. What of the couple that we have been a matchmaker for. So we're gonna wait a couple days. There is still Blood Moon to be done. There's still Blood Moon to be done. But before we leave Morno, maybe for good, maybe not,
I should go about my duties.
I'm gonna wait 24 hours. There we go, and then another 24 hours. Oh, I've returned to wait. Okay. Wait. I heard a like a quest notification thingy. Wait a second. If I go all the way to, let's see. No, not this. I need the local map. There you go. If I go to the Great Bazaar and I talk to the lady, maybe they're united. Let's see. We shall find her. Okay, should be not there, over here. But I don't see. Okay, I don't see her. No, they must be at the temple together. Yeah, she definitely is at the temple. Let's go there. Let's see if the newly made couple actually works out. Because we cannot be assured. We cannot be assured of that. Not at all.
Just
Temple courtyard.
So the Lord's will be done.
Let's see here. Ahem. I'm not sure what I saw there. But it wasn't there before. Is it the guy that I pissed off? Is it Ganon? Gainor, whatever. I don't remember the name. Wait, I'm gonna first check if the couple is... I don't see them. Oh wait, they were supposed to be in the tavern. I don't trust that guy. Level 50 warrior. Okay, he's not as high level as Almalexia. Surely we can take him on.
Well, look who it is, my dear friend. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I've found riches, been able to influence just about anyone
I too much money.
And can you believe I've never lost a fight, never even gotten a scratch?
Somehow, I mean, 2 days, that's a little bit.
That streak, and
that's not enough time to tell if you're invincible. Go ahead. Yeah, let me drink a potion, a stamina potion, very quickly. Wait, I cannot... Ow! 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 Holy moly. I barely could hit him, and he destroyed me, like, utterly. I didn't even have the chance... Okay, this is gonna be an amazing fight. I've been yearning for an actual fight since a little bit. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to the Great Bazaar. Actually, not the Great Bazaar. To Gold's Reach. I'm gonna look for the couple. Then I'm gonna brew some good potions. And we're gonna take the fight to Gaenor. Could it be sort of like the Ebony Warrior from Skyrim? Like the ultimate enemy? Because sometimes it's in Bethesda style to make a almost unrivaled opponent for those that min-max the game, except we did not max the game at all. Like, potions are the only OP thing about us. And maybe the Alternate Science, because sometimes draining spells that would otherwise one-shot you, it's beautiful. It has been absolutely beautiful. But let's see.
I really don't have time for this, so make it...
You best have it.
So what do you want?
Don't stand about.
Wait, they're not here.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Maybe they're in one of the rooms.
What can I do for you?
House brother of house.
Oh yeah, House Halalo.
Can I get you?
Maybe they're up there. Up here, maybe? No, they're not. They're still the Bossmer mingling with the high health. Maybe they are hanging around? Don't see them. Strange. Very strange. Anyway, there is Gaenor. Gaenor. I cannot remember the name, but you know what? We're gonna be here. We're gonna stand here right in front of him. Not too close because otherwise he will trigger a fight. We'll stay here. I shall excuse myself for about a few minutes and we shall take the fight on this little guy. I shall be right back.
What's he doing here?
So, thank you, princess. Now, we gotta deal with this little... You remember the Bossmer that was asking us for a whole lot of money? There he is. There he is. He's back. And with a vengeance, apparently. and he's particularly vicious, so we gotta prepare a little for it. And that means brewing potions. It's brewing time. And we need as many restore health potions as possible. And that means lots of marshmallow. Let's see, restore health. Go with it. Go for it, absolutely. We gotta bring with as many potions as we possibly can. And we need sweet pulp. Sweet pulp? What even is that? We're gonna instead use corpus sweeping? No, we're gonna use this little thing which I never could understand what it is. There you go. We need so many potions. Okay, I think we're good. Then we need fatigue restoration potions. There it is. There we go. We're gonna use some hackle leaf and this scuttle. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win against this ungrateful Bosmer. Imagine though if you kill him, you pretty much prevent the Adoring Fan from ever being born. But I don't think he's related with the Adoring Fan in the slightest. I don't think so. I don't think he is. The Adoring Fan, although annoying, was much more purer than this one. Okay, so let us set the potions here. I didn't check the exact number, but there's gotta be a lot. Restore fatigue 71. How many restore health I got though? 64. Beautiful. Then restore fatigue, we're gonna put this 72 in place. 71. There you go. Alright, let's get ready to destroy him.
Well, look who it is, my dear friend. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands,
you sure it's a good fortune?
Been able to influence just about anyone I talk to. And can you believe I've never lost a fight?
Ain't that nice? In 2 days, he never lost a fight.
I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you.
Bring it on. Bring it on. I best chuck some potions already, because he managed to knock me to the ground. Okay, I gotta make use of my reach here. Okay, no. If I stand away, yeah, he sprints for it. Stupid! Is that all you got? See? You cannot deal with my reach, Gaynor. I used all my flint for Almalexia. But I got a few more sleeves.
Coward?
Coward, you say? Ow! There you go, there you go. Oof. Okay. He's pretty tanky. I will recognize that. There you go. Parry that bolt. Okay, wait. We're gonna move on to... We're gonna move on to God's Reach. Come on. Peek? What?
Stupid.
Too heavy in that ebony? It's fine, I'm gonna snipe you all the way. Wow, look at this, beautiful. For some reason, I'm never missing, even though it's a 33%. Never mind, I never said that. Oh! I didn't mean to.
I will.
Whoa! He actually jumped in the water. This turns great for me, although the water isn't deep enough. Okay. Where is he? He's coming. There you go, underwater combat for the winners. Yeah. Beautiful. Such an intense fight. Underwater combat, everyone. And this works great for me. Well, it should. Is he still following? Good. Wait, was he drowning? Oh no, okay, I only stunned him. Oh, did I break his shield? I think I broke his shield. I'm pretty sure I broke his shield. I got such a low chance to hit now. Wait. Okay, he lost his shield, like officially. And he's less than half health.
Excuse me.
There you go. Come on, Gaynor. You wanted a fight? I was expecting a good fight. Come on. I barely used any weapons. Was it all a fluke? The first time that you completely annihilated me? Come on now. Bring it on. Let's bring it over a place where we can settle our differences. Hehe, amicably.
He's over here.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit the north.
You don't deserve to live.
This will be the end of you, Breton!
Breton?
You're nothing more than a bad memory.
I'm not a Breton. Excuse me. Oh shoot, I don't want to kill these people. Okay. Wow, actually, the North guy is much stronger than Gaynor. At least hitting wise. It's much stronger at hitting.
Fool. You will die where you stand.
Wow, he regenerated himself.
Grab him.
Oh no. I wanted to make this fun and spectacular. No!
You don't deserve.
You gotta give it to this lady though. She's wow, she be feisty. Okay, let's go back. I saved mid-fight, don't worry about it. Because I knew that could have been the wrong idea, easily. Still, he regenerated quite a lot of health. Oh wait, that's because of a potion. Okay, okay. He was bound to regenerate that much health. Okay, I gotta capitalize on this reach. He's tanking so much. I hope he doesn't have more potions though. Like, it's difficult to chew through his armor. A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Ah, you got that, right? Right in the crotch. And now not anymore. Because the moment he gets me down on my feet, on my knees, if I don't have a potion going on, yeah, he might as well destroy me.
I suppose it is my duty to help those who have...
I thought I could hit the girl. Okay, okay. Nice, nice charge attack there. Lovely charge attack.
Stupid.
Stupid? Who you calling stupid? Okay, you're half health again. Don't you restore it. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other spear now. We're gonna hopefully spike the damage further. What? What are goblins doing here? I exterminated you all. Get out of my sight. I can't believe it. If I say goblins are exterminated, make it so. Okay, Gaynor. This is the end of you. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Absolutely easiest fight of my life. Gaynor. Ha. Why did I press F again? Maybe it was to pay respects. Oh my gosh. Why did I even loot here? Ebony cuirass. Okay, just a regular set of ebony. Wow. Like the Royal Guard cuirass isn't worth anything in comparison. Wow. That's it? Did I get a lucky charm or something? Gaynor. Okay. Gaynor amulet. 45 luck, 15 points. We can be even more lucky here. Wow. Luck pretty much concerns your chances to hit the target and the chances not to be hit, and some other miscellaneous stuff that I cannot quite remember. But yeah, it was an interesting fight, I gotta say. I'm glad they put it here. I'm really glad. It was pretty interesting. But now I gotta drop something. This one with 27. We might have to remove something. Ebony boots. I mean, adamantium boots doesn't weigh long. I mean, the ebony longsword, it's way... No, it's a pretty good weapon though. I'm gonna just throw away the cuirass. The ebony cuirass. It's not like I need it. Wait, what's better? The ebony cuirass or... Wow, no. The ordinator gear, it's like miles better, apparently. So I'm gonna wear it back. Hell yeah. And I'm just gonna throw away the ebony cuirass. It's fine. Who even cares? And that's not enough. I need to throw away even the... I'm gonna throw away the legs. And that's pretty much it. Even the sword. Who needs the sword anyway? And I'm still a little bit over encumbered. Left pauldron. Oh yeah, those are the bracer and pauldrons. Those are pretty valuable for the weight. So I'm gonna just drop the shield. There you go, easy. And there ends the streak of Gaynor. In 2 days he never lost a fight. Too bad for him. He was a lucky guy. He could have, he could have taken my 10,000 gold and walk away. I was so willing to indulge his boldness in that case. But then he wanted 10 million gold, and it took great offense in me even attempting to give that sum to him. But that's it. This is the end of Gaynor. And I think with him, it's the end of Tribunal. I'm still waiting though to find that matchmaking couple. And I cannot see the guy. Let me quickly see if they are somewhere. Like, I really want to understand where they are. Like, I want a little bit of resolution in that sense, at least. Like, I would be happy if at least someone got a happy ending from all this. Not ShankH-ER, clearly, because he was expecting a wedding. My goodness. Absolutely terrible. So, matchmaker. Let's see, what's the final step? Wait a while or head to the Winged Gar, depending on the man. Winged Gar, we went to the Winged Gar. And then we need to speak to them. Apparently. Okay, let's go to the Winged Gar. Hopefully we shall find them. Winged Gar should be in God's Reach, yes. Wingardium Reviews. I couldn't hold myself. Because I'm pretty sure you all Harry Potter fans thought the same thing. But it's Wildgar. It's Wildgar Tavern. And we already acted as bouncers in there. On behalf of a little Bosmer. Which I cannot see anymore. Like he disappeared. It's funny. Oh, there they are! Okay. I mean, I'm glad you've... Okay, here's the thing.
You always get the...
If you find a partner, okay, that matches your crazy, like, whenever I hear from people, oh, I would like to find this person with this standard, like they got a whole long list, I'm like, ah. But the best answer I can get whenever, someone is asked, what is your type? The best answer you can ever get is someone that is as crazy as me. And from this picture alone, you can see both of them are standing on top of a table. And to that I say, good done. Well done. Great job. Absolutely great job. You both match each other. You are both perfect. Like, you find someone that is willing to stand on top of the table with you. You need the confirmation that the other person is gonna be your partner is as crazy as you. That's the formula.
Hey, look, this really isn't a very good time. I'm right in the middle of my date. Come see me tomorrow after it's over.
Don't you have somewhere else to be? You're making me nervous. We can talk tomorrow.
It's fine. I'll be around the corner for anything. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I also got... I don't think they had condoms back then, so make sure... Be careful to give her kittens or whatever. We're gonna wait... I'm gonna wait here with this odd couple, the Bosmer and the High Elf, that are mingling with each other since forever. And I'm gonna wait at 24 hours, yeah. Okay, I heard it. It's the hint that everything went smoothly. But where can I find them now? Are they inside? He better be. But nope.
You like to dance close to the fire.
Okay, we'll go and check the location of him. Wait, let me see. I've killed Gaynor. Okay, okay. No, I wasn't looking for this quest. Okay, we'll go and check their location first. When we first talk to the guy, to the temple courtyard. And if they're not there, we'll probably find them some... Wait. Is it you?
Hi there. You having as good a time here as I am?
Wait. How did it go? You are the guy, right? Wait. Yeah, it has to be this guy.
Well, now you've got me all interested in Marina Gilneth.
Oh, so it worked out. You're not gonna tell me anything else? How did it go? Oh, come on. From one date you can tell a lot. You can tell everything. Come on. You Timmy. He's being a You're being a Timmy. You've been timid. I just wanted to give a little punch on the shoulder. Or a nice sonorous pat. Okay, you know what? If you're not gonna spill the beans, I'll make her. Let's go to the Great Bazaar. Hopefully she'll have more information to dispense. Someone feeling a little timid. But hey, even if my wedding went horribly wrong and ended up in an extremely duel to the death with the one I was supposed to have pillow fights with, I'm glad at least two could find love in Mournhold. Okay, that's the lady. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it went. Hello?
Hello again. The arrangements have been made, I take it.
How did it go?
I'm excited and also nervous. I do hope you're right about him.
Oh. That's it? The Ordinator is looking like, wow, now the Nervan is being a matchmaker. I'm gonna wait 24 hours just in case. No, I think it's done.
Hello again. The arrangements have been made, I take it.
I'm glad.
That's me?
No, wait, I wanted to ask about meeting someone new.
I'm excited and also nervous.
Aww. I'm glad they found each other, but I could tell from the moment they were both standing on top of the table that they are made for one another. See, the world is well. After all, in Mournhold we helped the king, we found out about the Dark Brotherhood, we helped this young couple to find love again, and most of all, we helped Frad, the good Nord guy from the last stream, to find his friend again so that he can be read books every day again. Such a good lad Frad was. Such a good, innocent lad. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hello, what can I do for you? Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the
And I killed her.
Nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I knew you were an idiot from the first time I met you. But for some reason Barenzaya likes you. Maybe when you weren't as old and
honor to you,
nuts. So, I think it's a great time to go back to Vanderfell at this point. We did not everything there was to do in Mournhold, because I'm pretty sure there might be other little side quests, but I did everything I stumbled upon, and I very much enjoyed. But there is Blood Moon next to do. And I'm wanting to delve into it.
Yes? Do you seek transport to Vardenfell?
I do.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell now?
I do.
I can... On your way, then.
Let's go. Here we are. Beautiful.
Hello, friend. Are you seeking transport to...
No, I'm done with Mournhold. But we got someone that we need to deal with. And how unfortunate for them. We just came away from a particularly interesting fight with both Almalexia and Gaynor. And thus I feel like I'm quite ready to face Vivek. Or should we face him all the way in the end game? Should we slay the god poet now? Or later? I mean, we already slain him before, but you know what? Let's leave him for last. Let's let the poet god squirm a little bit.
What say you?
Because he'll get news about Sotha Sil and Almalexia soon enough. He'll feel alone and sad in his temple over there. And that's when we shall be relieving him of the pain of living. So they can be reunited with his...
Excuse me, Sarah.
...fun brothers and sister.
You're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk
that I
like
am.
you.
That I absolutely am.
Thank you, Sarah.
Wait. But regarding Solstheim...
Well, what brings you here, friend?
All that one. No, you bring me to the Tamri rebuild areas. No. Solstheim. A terrible place. There is a boat from Cool. A boat from Cool. Where was Cool? Cool, I think, should be, yeah, all the way up there. We can get there, but first we need to go back to our home. There are a few
Sarah,
relics that we need to put in our house.
You're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I am. Bring me back to Vivek. Then we shall be going to the Sil Strider. We're gonna take the bus and get to our house. Our beautiful house. Which I'm gonna show you all as we deposit some of our newly found artifacts.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Wait a second.
Well...
Before I do that, can I use Almalexia ring like sparingly? Let me see. If I put it here, let's see, where was it? Not that one. Wait. Maybe it's over here. It has a specific icon. There you go. No, actually. No, it's not this one. Okay, give me a second. Did it get destroyed the moment I used it? Oh, it would be funny. Wait a second. Let me see. Summon... No, there it is. Barilzar. How do you look? Oh, it's just a regular ring. That's why I couldn't find it. Bar... whatever. Okay, and I also had it equipped. So whenever we use this, we can summon and... Hello? Oh wait, I equipped the ring. No, I need to equip the spell attached to the ring. My total bad. Almalexia Light. Oh, this is the power that we acquired from her. Wow, a boost of 25 to everything? And it's gorgeous. She left me a little parting gift, apparently. Ah, bitch. What about... let's see. Okay, there it is. Let's see what happens. Okay. We summon a fabricant. Okay, use the maze band to teleport where? Morno, Sotha Sil, or Vivek. If we click on Sotha Sil. Okay, we go all the way back here, and of course, Almalexia dear has decomposed already. She couldn't bear the idea that we will come back here and still see her corpse. Wonderful. Let's unequip it, re-equip it. We can go now, so back and forth. Ooh, this is cool. So we don't need to take the teleportation guy every time we need to go back to Morno. Not that we have much of an excuse to do so, but we can go all the way back to Vivek like this. This is gorgeous. My... And I said, well, manners in Tribunal in Morno are not that great. What? You guys are still here. Are you thanking me for getting rid of Almalexia? You wouldn't be so glad, you see. But whatever, I shall take this again for the second time And you probably have seen what happened last time with this huge crowd of people.
You have proven to all the truth of the prophecies. Give thanks to Azura for guiding your way.
Oh yeah, we can only enter through the back door to Vivek's house. Isn't that ironic? Well, I'm gonna greet this crowd, this loving crowd, in the same fashion I did last time. And you all know what's gonna happen. Yeah, the game just cannot take it. It's foolish. You cannot resist. Oh no, give up already.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, utterly unplayable. Imagine being on Xbox. Like, this is the regular frame rate of Xbox. Oh my goodness. Let me reload. Oh, it's too much. Let them come in. Let them applause is coming. I deserve it. I deserve it for completing the first expansion of the game, Tribunal. But again, as I mentioned, we still got Blood Moon to deal with. And I need to find a gondolier. A gondolier to bring me back. Wait. If I use... No, I still need to go to the bus. I know this wasn't the quickest way, but we're gonna find a gondolier. I still remember how Vivek is laid out. And still no gondolier to be found. Wait, there is one over there. Yes! Yes, absolutely yes. Hope. There we go. We're gonna go all the way there. Have the gondolier transport us safely as he can get. To the bus, to the Sil Strider.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the narrator.
Are you kidding me? Okay, foreign quarter, and surely the other one can bring me to... Maybe it doesn't bring me all the way back. I need to take the bridge and get there by foot. By my digital paths. That's very right. That's very right. Hope. Beautiful. Let's go. Back to Balmora. Back to our little... Actually, it's the biggest house there is.
Excuse
after
me, Sarah,
Manors.
but...
Like, I'm gonna show you. It's that one over there. It's the tallest regular building because it has 3 floors. It's the only one to have 3 floors. Then there are the manors, but who needs a manor? That's too much space. And there we are. Our collection, artifacts, and all books. Careful though. They are books with pictures, the only kind that we can bring ourselves to read. Diagrams and all that, exactly. Exactly. So, we're gonna part from the royal gear, the pants we gifted to Carrot, so that he can finally, well, have pants again. And the rest of the royal cuirass, we're gonna put it there. I'm gonna just make a temporary tower there. We're gonna build one. There you go. Wait, boots first. And then... There you go. Perfectly piled up. Mwah. Perfection. Next up. We still got some Dark Brotherhood shenanigan. I'm gonna deposit here. Then, also, did we recover the money we spent on Gain? Or maybe we never did spend them. I don't know. Ebony bracers. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff here. 1, 2, whoa. It's whatever, really. And the pole drones, and there we go. Because we need our carry weight lower than this. Oh, True Flame. Oh, that's right. That's right. Are those like artifacts we could bring to the museum? Because they belong to a museum, I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, let's remove the ebony helmet as well here. Almost forgot about it. And ebony boots as well. Yeah, that's true. I had a few more pieces that needed to be sorted. Adamantium boots, which I have no use for. So yeah, all those Viper Wild Viper Blade that I keep there to sell. Okay. Expensive pants. Imagine carrying expensive pants. Who needs pants anyway? My Shanker is not wearing underwear, just so you know. So, we're gonna use the thing of Almalexia again. No, wait, that was the far-reaching one. We're gonna go back to Mournhold. Neither are you. Hey, Slender. You, here's the thing, here's the good thing about streaming. Most of the times you ignore what's below the waist. Like, you only get to see what we allow you to see. But you can never know if, like, I'm all dressed on the upper part, which is the one that is supposed to be shown on camera, and if I'm literally naked underneath. You'll never know. You always remain back with, wait, is the streamer actually full on wearing something? You'll never know. You're only left with a fantasy. That's all you get. So we need to go to the Gold's Reach Museum, yeah. Because honestly, keeping True Flame and Ops Fire, the twin blades together. Because remember, Almalexia had me forge the True Flame because she considered it a gesture to, in a way, give validity, validate our bond together. So I'd rather the museum keep those two. I have no use for them. Not after she destroyed our marriage like that. Princess Pandalicious, I lived through COVID. I know the tricks. Do you now? Oh my. Oh my. I mean, even the people of Vanderfell have lived through the Blight. And thanks to yours truly, they're now free of it. And why do I keep wearing the helmet? There you go, that's much better. So. No, the museum was over here. Yes. Yes, we're gonna give them the twinning blades of me and Almalexia.
Welcome back to the museum. The museum is interested in
I want to sell you the
artifacts from all
No, Barilzar Mace Band, no, we're gonna keep it.
Anything we might have an interest in,
professional on screen, party off screen.
I can tell you up front,
literally.
the museum is
it's a thin line, it's a very thin line under which you cannot see.
30,000 gold. We do
Dagger
have
of Symmachus?
The ceremonial dagger of General Symmachus? How did you come to possess this?
I don't even know.
What a local treasure. If you're willing to part with it, I can offer you 10,000 gold for it.
Let's go with it. I didn't even know I had it. Another thing, I'm gonna give you our twin blade. I already gave her Umbra sword. Wait, can I even sell it? Does she let me? I don't see it. Are you kidding me?
Almalexia is healing mother.
Wow, she won't let me sell it. That's too bad. And tell me banana, welcome into the stream. Hello there.
Take care.
You just saw the very end of Tribunal. We murder the one that was supposed to be our wife, the one and only true goddess Almalexia. And I was going to the museum hoping to sell True Flame and Hope's Fire, the twin blade that we were supposed to keep and use to validate our union. But I guess it's never gonna happen again. It's never gonna happen again. And what about you?
You having as good a time here as I am?
Ha, that's funny. I hope you have fun with your newfound lady. But alas, we did what we came here to do, and now it's time to go back to Vanderfell. Because we got still Blood Moon to take care of. Also, we dealt with Gaelnor, the little bossmer that was asking for way too much money to begin with. Also, let's use a divine intervention here. I want to get all the way to Ebonheart very quickly. There you go. Also, tail my banana. I don't know if that's intentional on your part, but your chat color pretty much resembles the fruit you be mentioning in your name, which is a rare thing. I also have someone that usually has a pretty impossible to see name. Something that pretty much blends with the dark mode of the chat, so I can appreciate you staying true to your name, if anything. Thanks, sir, don't even mention it. Just pointing up the facts.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well,
also, I cleared up the
you're
blight
the Nerevarine and a big hero.
disease.
And I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for
You're
everything.
totally welcome. I installed a sort of stuttering disease in this land. Like, everyone I talk to, without fail.
What say? Honor to you, Nerevarine.
Well, except for this one. But everyone else.
Nice to see you, friend.
Never mind. Never mind. They're not working with me.
Excuse me, Sarah.
But most people will be bumbling.
Excuse me,
See?
Sarah.
Yeah. I brought the stuttering plague. There is no stopping it. Most people will be stuttering when facing the one and only true Nerevarine. A rather peculiar Argonian, as you can see. The horniest one, but mainly, he's the Frosty Argonian. You probably heard about the Lusty Argonian in the many Elder Scrolls, but he be the Frosty Argonian. Take a good look. And the bloom is totally intentional, so that you had to squint your eyes in order to see him better. Which pack is this? I mean, if by pack you mean what kind of specimen,
Excuse me, Sarah.
is a full-fledged Argonian. You can see, you can totally see him here. Isn't he beautiful? Absolutely a fine specimen. Also, his nose horn. Pay attention to this, to his nose here, to this horn here. It's so strong. It's done in such a strong material that it pierces through the Daedric metal of the helmet. Isn't it just glorious? But yeah, we're pretty much going back to our house in Balmora to deposit True Flame and Bone's Fire. Was it Bone's Fire? I don't even remember the name, wait. I'm gonna put one here, and the other one here. Well, it's not gonna be good to walk on them, so I'm gonna instead place them somewhere else. Oh, which mods use here? Okay. There is a simple answer for you. Exclamation point mods, and every field shall be unveiled to you. Try it. It just works, to mention the other word. Or I can do it for you if you are unable to right now. There you go. One sword there, and the other sword, you know what? These are better on my bed. Let's put it on my bed. There we go. And here we go. But yeah, I can do it for you, don't worry about it. Slash mods, there you go. It's the list with all the mods I've been using, conveniently categorized for your convenience by yours truly, and you can find everything. It's mostly a vanilla experience. Like, there are some quality of life mods like quick loot, for example. It makes it so much better to play around. Also an AI mod to make the fights a bit more considered and interesting. And don't even mention it, you are very welcome, telling me banana. But yeah, we deposited True Flame and Hope's Fire. See, we were so hopeful we would get wed to that goddess. But maybe it's all for the best. She was a nut job. And you know what? Even though I thought and I said at the beginning of the stream I can fix her, I'm afraid this goes to show you all and remind you all, never stick it in crazy unless you go and thrust in. There you go. The Frosty Argonian, everyone. So, I'd say we can now head over to Cool. Because from Cool lies the boat that shall bring us to Blood Moon, and that is the last expansion of the game.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're
But let's see. Okay, Vivek. We shall take the boat from Vivek, getting as close as we can to Cool. Was there even a boat that leads all the way to Cool, though? I'm not too sure about that. We'll find out. We shall be finding out.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
Alahod. Where was Alahod? Let me check. I need to see... Alahod, okay. Let's get to Alahod. And from there... Narmok, Kardak Point, okay. Oh wait, Nisus would have been also a good way, a good place to go.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Tell me, Banana, which race in TES is your favorite? My favorite is Bosmet, Dunmer, and Nord. Oh, I would say, well, my favorite is gotta be, first of all, this dude, Argonians. Argonians and Orcs. Argonian and Orcs are amidst my favorite, but I also have a soft spot for Dunmers. Did you see the guard just slipping down in the water as he was trying to fight a cliff racer? I'm sorry, I got you on tape. I'm gonna make a clip out of that. Poor guard. You probably missed him. Nord is also an amazing choice, although I feel... Let's put it like this, tell me, Banana. Based on the game, I feel like choosing a different race. Like my first ever playthrough of Skyrim, I went with Nord because it felt right. In Morrowind though, I went with Dunmer, but I was like a kid when I was playing it when it just came out. But Orc and Argonian, I'm not sure what it is about them, but I felt like going Argonian in a place like Vanderfell, where they're all extremely racist against these races, would have been so much fun, and it has been. My trip in the first episodes of ShankH-ER were all around Sedrimora, and you can imagine the amount of racism I got in there. It was hilarious. But I also got the bots, in case you might be curious, and they're all on my YouTube. So they're not lost in time. They're not lost forever, they're still there. It was utterly hilarious. But yeah. But other than that, yeah, I would say those are my favorite. Like the human ones, I never really felt the need to try them. Bosmer though, Bosmer might be something that I might try in the future.
Care to see
simply because I like to brew potions and be stealthy. You looks like an Imperial. I mean, you might have realized by now if you paid attention to multiple hints that I'm closer. Like, you American, I guess. I mean, if that's to ask either hot or cold in terms of distance from where I am from, you're absolutely in the pole. Actually, no, in the North Pole right now, in terms of coldness. I'm as far as I can be from America. Well, not as far as I can be, but I'm extremely far from America. And I was gonna say, I'm probably the embodiment of the closest thing to Imperial there is. Like, I would say this little hint. Like, my ancestry is what they took inspiration from to make the Imperials. That should be enough of a hint. It's fine.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
Bring me to Narmok though. In Narmok we shall then take a boat all the way to... Is there even a boat to Cool? Let's see. Let's see if we can avoid going there by foot.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Yes, we can. There is.
Care to see the sights?
You're from Ukraine?
Where can I
see? You are closer, much closer than you thought. Also, from Ukraine. I do hope you're getting as much relief from watching these streams, because I gotta say, I only got one other friend from Ukraine, but he barely has any time to talk or anything else. And I guess that's because, well, naturally the situation is what it is. But if you can find even a little bit to help out in any way, even to keep head of things, I'm very glad if this stream can help you out. Just saying. Just saying. Nice to meet you, Sarah. Nice to meet you as well, and buonasera.
Until the next one.
This is the guy that is supposedly meant to bring us all the way to Blood Moon. Just saying. Just saying. We're in good hands, or in good paws, we'll see. Possibly. But yeah, our actual evening greeting in my language, it's very close to Sarah. Like, we'll say literally Sarah, or Adorni with buonasera. So, And telling me Banana, thank you for becoming a beauty follower. I'm sure you'll fit right in with the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, without further ado, shall we take the boat with this absolutely trustworthy Khajiit to Blood Moon, where our next and final adventure awaits?
Greetings. Are you in need of transport?
I do.
Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee.
How small is the fee?
Severe can take you to Solstheim.
33 gold? We can spare that. We absolutely can spare that. Unless we want to go there swimming. Do we want to go there swimming? Like, we are Argonians. We are pretty fast swimmers. We could save 33 gold coins. Okay, no need to say anything, we are committing. We are committing to get to Solstheim swimming. Let's go, and I'm gonna show you something amazing. Look at our unique swimming style. Have you ever seen such a thing of beauty before? Anywhere else? Tell me Banana, oh yeah, I passed Blood Moon 4 times and this was hard but cool. I cannot wait to see some more challenge, because so far... Wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of droogs and slaughterfishes I'm dragging on. But it's fine, look, we're only like maybe a couple minutes of... no, 5 minutes away from getting there swimming. Let's see how much wildlife in the sea we can grab with us. But yeah. It's been quite a while before I had some sort of a challenge, because the AI mod that I got in my list actually makes regular NPCs quite smarter. Like, they save stamina, they use spells when it makes sense, and they fight, like, they use power attacks. And this time I fought a certain Genor, which was a bossmer, and asked me for 10 million gold. And then he felt extremely insulted when I pretty much tell him, hey, look, that's maybe a little bit too much you're asking, after giving him 10k plus gold. And that was a little bit challenging, but nowhere near as challenging as destroying my would-have-been wife, Almalexia. And twice, I had to fight her twice because I didn't realize I had to use her ring in order to get out of the Clockwork City. Also, you are going through the coastline. Okay, now it's time to swim all the way there. Gaynor. Oh yes, Gaynor, indeed. Indeed. You remember him? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can never forget such a guy. There was especially Princess here before, now she's probably eating, but while he was begging for money, and I was slowly giving him what he asked, he will keep boldly, blazingly, ask for even more. Oh wait, okay, we were stuck there for a second, but it's fine. We gotta unstuck ourselves. I wanna see just how much wildlife I can lure with me. So yeah, I just wanna make sure I'm well aligned. Okay, now I'm perfectly aligned, let's go. And yeah, he's a... yeah. He doesn't deserve any good words, tell me Banana. He's a rare breed. I think it's like the Ebony Warrior from Skyrim, where the developers intentionally put some very strong individuals for all those people that feel like, hey, I've grown too strong for the game, I want to find a serious challenge. That's what they're meant for. But the problem is, he wasn't really as challenging as Almalexia, but then again, Almalexia was made more powerful by the mods they installed, and look at that. Can you see a little bit of land finally peeking in the distance? I see it. I see the mountains. I see them. That's Solstheim. That's where our destiny awaits. And my goodness. See, many years ago when I first played Morrowind, I would have been utterly terrified of this site. I mean, I still slightly am because I got that slight thalassophobia, that it's not enough to prevent me from swimming in water and all that, because I actually like to swim. but it's just a little bit enough to make me always like a bit frightened and be like, I wanna throw myself in the water and feel the wonders. It's like people that play horror games. It's like people that play horror games and they want to feel that thrill. I feel it whenever I get in the underwater and there might be some sort of monster waiting. And now it's time to clean up and fish a little. We swim, we swam. I think we swam a lot. But we're gonna keep swimming a little bit until we fish dinner. Oh. Okay, it's fine. There is enough for everyone. You swallow my spear. You swallow my spear as well. There you go. Beautiful. Such good fishes. There you go. There you go. And that's how you fish. You lure them all in, just like in real life, and then you pluck them up one by one. And I see some strange wildlife there. Are they friendly? Oh wait, could it be these are the same orcers as in Skyrim, but... Wait, for a second it felt like they were casting water walking. Like, this one is definitely casting water walking. Like, look, they casted water walking. These orcers are like a step above and beyond. They're casting magic. And he's resting on top of the water. Aww. Let me hug you a little. No, that's my hand. He's eating my hand. Ooh. Hey, got it. You are Shakespeare. Oh my goodness, that's unironically a good one, telling me banana. Shakespeare. I don't want to know where I shake it. But in all sort of way, wow. Okay. Plague beer. Wow, okay. This is definitely a new enemy. Bear pelt. Useless, but yeah. We need to find civilization, because here is the problem. By swimming all the way here, we didn't get to find the fort we were supposed to go through. So we're gonna have fun circumnavigating the island until we find the place where we were meant to go with the ship. And something tells me, being cool here, maybe we should check this coastline, not behind it. Something just tells me. And also berries! Berry! Which rhymes dangerously with Gary. Gary! A Spriggan? So Spriggans are in Morrowind as well. And your bear is a bit... Your yogi there is a bit timid. He's hiding behind a tree. Aww. What? How did she resurrect? Holy moly, and my, you ate my Borus. Welcome into the stream and welcome back. It's been a couple weeks already. Why does she keep teleporting? But yeah, we finished with the main game. We finished with Tribunal, exactly. We murdered our would-have-been wife. And that's extremely sad. But here we are with Blood Moon, our last adventure. And I cannot wait, because I've never played Blood Moon either. Holy bananas. I mean, holy melons as well. But I wasn't expecting this girl, the Spriggan, from resurrecting thrice. Actually twice. But it still took me by surprise. Also, you ate my bowl, so I hope you'll be doing well. There has been quite a lot happening in your absence. But still, you are in time. Oh, also, yeah. We got a little change in glam. We got a nice Ordinator armor. Look at this. Beautiful. I cannot help but love the fact that we are picking on Ordinators as we walk, whenever they get to see us. But they're all too scared to come up to us and be like, you cannot wear that armor. That's so dishonorable. And the helmet is just so creepy. I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, usually I will be wearing helmets that have horns to match my horniness, my natural, absolutely natural horniness. But in this case, it's Daedric. It's one of the few we can wear, so... Okay, that's a bit too many dogs. We're gonna stay away from those dogs, okay? Like, we got a few nuking spells. What should we do? Like, we got the way to nuke that. It might not be enough, but we got a way. My god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a big dude. Huh? Okay. He was like, nah, forget it. Another... Okay, I gotta say, I'm so used to the clunky movements of the NPCs that seeing a Dryad actually running at me with that smooth of an animation frightens me. Like, she feels too uncanny valley real, if you know what I mean. And also the polar bear, the snow bear, has recouped his courage, his bravery, and decided to fight us. But it's fine. We are gonna prevail. ShankH-ER is gonna prevail and thrust both the Spriggan and the bear. Hey, it's fine to thrust bears. Ever since Baldur's Gate 3, thrusting bears is not that strange. You gotta be thanking Baldur's Gate 3. See? Telling me banana. I can tell you are a tasteful person. I can tell you'll be a great fit to the stream. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, what an amazing game. Can you believe it? I'm yet to actually play it. I only played it when the demo came out, like many years ago. Well, not that many, but quite a few years ago. I played the demo and then I was like, when it came out, hey, I'm gonna do what I usually do, wait 1 year until the game is patched out and DLCs are released, except they took way too long to patch it out. And I was like, hey, I've been waiting 1 year, might as well wait a bit more. And now that the final patch has landed, I finally get a chance to play it, eventually when I got time. But I cannot wait. Like, there is a friend of mine in real life that is in the same boat as me. And we were planning on do a evening, like having a dinner and plan on our characters. We shall be doing those separate playthroughs because I feel it's amazing, Sarah. Yes, so I've heard, telling me banana. But also that's one of those games in the same fashion as Expedition 33 where personally I feel like playing it, because I've been asked if I wanted to play it on stream and I was like, this is one of those few games that I feel playing it on stream and having to sort of put on a performance and also interact with the people might dilute from the overall experience. And since it's a primarily story-heavy game, which you really want to take at your own pace, I feel like that is one of those games like Expedition 33 which I'd rather savor on my own. Because like the story is everything and you might feel like, hey, you might be taken a bit away. Nothing against those people those streamers that like to stream it. It's a great thing, especially for those that want to see the reaction. But for me, and my gosh, what's wrong with this wild pig? But for me, I feel like it's an experience to be savored on my own. Hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I'm yet to play it. I'm yet to play it, actually. But it's gonna be soon. Because I also got Expedition 33, actually, that I like to play. But I think I will give precedence to Baldur's Gate 3. Like Expedition 33, plenty of people are still streaming it oftentimes, and I'm scared. I'm utterly scared of watching streams now and then. Like, even just stumbling on Twitch, there is always a streamer that gets highlighted, and there is some sort of Expedition 33 scene happening. And I'm always like, oh my gosh, I gotta be on the lookout. Because I don't want to get spoiled. Okay, where is this fort? We're gonna circumnavigate the entire island until we find the fort. Believe me. But there are so many dogs. I think it's safer to literally circumnavigate the island. Also, it's getting so hot. Like, I don't know about where you live, but here it's getting so freaking hot. Like here in Spain tend to be the hottest European countries. Whoa. A Reekling Raider. These guys are much shorter than I thought. Like, I scarcely remember them from Skyrim. Wait, did I kill the Raider? Oh, they're separate entities. I thought they were coupled. I thought they were one and the same. What kind of... Oh, look at him go. He's like, you killed my mount. Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna get it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so cute. Oh, you wanna go back on your ride? Come on. Oh, come on. He's like, did he perform a double roll? Was it just me, or did he perform a barrel roll for a second? I swear he just did a barrel roll. Oh my gosh, this Reekling. See, this is how you make a goblin race, because the goblins in Morrowind, they were pretty forgettable. I exterminated them all, but this Reekling, my gosh. Also, let me drink it. Aw, you angry? Come at me. Tell me, Banana, I swear to... swear to Almalexia even though she's gone. You can still swear to Vivek while he still lives, because he won't be breathing anymore after I'm dealing with Blood Moon. I can tell you that. Like, I'm wholly borrowing his head. I'm only waiting a little bit before taking his head. Just because I want to feel him squirm a little. Let him gather the news of Almalexia and Sotha Sil demise. I sweat to Dagoth with such an incredible piece of music. Ah, come a moon and star, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ah, such an amazing... I gotta be honest, that is my favorite, and up there with the Uncle Twich. I absolutely love Uncle Twich. The musical that he made. Like, that video is nuts. I still remember I would play every day around Christmas, because that's when it came out, I think. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Hee hee hee, ha ha ho. To the workshop he will go. So beautiful. Wait, are you playing snowball throwing? Okay. It's starting to be a little busy here. We need to up our game. But yeah. Uncle Twich is so sweet. Whoa, no. Okay. There will have to be a sort of... I will have to do a sort of karaoke with those videos one day, because they are so glorious. Like, all of them. All of them. But especially Dagoth, and there is also Star, which is I'm pretty sure Star is something that I would like to hear Princess Pandalicious karaoke. Because, don't tell her, but she really loves the Adoring Fan. She's probably not here to hear it, because she's having a dinner right now, but she absolutely loved the Adoring Fan from Oblivion during my Oblivion playthrough. She absolutely adored him. Absolutely. Also, these guys are pretty tanky, I gotta say. Let's see if we can nuke them a little, shall we? Ring of fireballs. We're gonna feed them with some tasty fireballs. Let's go. Let me take away with the weapon. There we go. That's some nice nuking, but it's fine. We got more. You want some base? Oops. Didn't mean to loot it. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm too precious for your little gangbang. There you go. Look at that little Reikling. Feeling all up and mighty on his mount. We're gonna equalize him with his little friends. There you go. Now you're all equalized. Wait, are you dead? No! I actually killed the rider. See? They did a barrel roll again. Again. I don't know if that's intentional, that's a feature or a bug, but it's beautiful whenever these little guys do a roll. Also, they're being pretty tanky. I think I need to repair my spear. Like, I'm doing too little damage, and it's to the point of breaking, I'm pretty sure. And adoring Bob Ross fan, you drop Bororo baby. I don't know what you'll be talking about, but we've been fighting lots of babies that wanted to be fearful. Like, I fought Rycling more fearsome than you. That's a new line. Look at these little guys. They're so endearing in their attempt to run up to me. Who's still fighting me? Also, Bonnie! Bonnie! Wait, okay, now everything is good with the world. There you go. Petting Wabbit achieved. And another one. Aww. Is you more Blood Moon or Tribunal? I gotta tell you, Adoring Bobros fan, regrettably, we had to murder our would-have-been wife, Almalexia. You see, she asked me to rebuild the true flame, the twin blade to hers, Hope's Fire, and promised me we will be together, we will get married. Then she sent me to the Clock City, and then she betrayed me. She tried to break the marriage, to break me, and I was, regrettably, so regrettably, I had no choice but to thrust you, Almalexia, after this. And that's what happened. ShankH-ER wedding was never to be. Never. For a second I couldn't find a shortcut to drink potions, so I drank too many of them. Wait, I broke the spear! It never happened. I never had it happen that I would have my main weapon broke. That got me off guard. Telling me Banana, Almalexia bless you, Chan. Almalexia bless you all, beauties. For she died a martyr. She knew she was never good enough for ShankH-ER to marry, and so she found the first excuse to remove herself. But no, in the deepest heart of hearts, that she loves you. Just as much as she loved ShankH-ER. But you know what? ShankH-ER loves you all unconditionally and is still alive. He will never betray you, right, ShankH-ER? See? That's the nodding jump. The jump of nodding, of nodders. There you go. Beautiful. We need to find the Skull Village. Could it be this is the village where we need to go? Because we didn't take the boat to Blood Moon. We came here by swimming. Why walk when you could take a boat? Or why take a boat when you could swim? And so we had no idea where we need to go. To Dargonian. Oh my, tell me Banana. Look at ShankH-ER now. Look at the blush you just caused him on his face. Look at him. He can barely contain it. And thus now he will have to wear the helmet in order to hide it. Honestly say, I love all the races and countries. I would be honest, they all have their charms, especially when it comes to powers, but also little tidbits of lore, especially when they are a minority in a game, like even in Skyrim where there are like a handful of Argonians. There is always something magical about them. And in this case, Nords. I love this.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't
They
you?
all have their little lore bites, and there is always a Nord that is like, huh, you like to dance close to the fire. Seen any else? They're amazing. How could you... Also, the best Nord of everyone, out of them all, and maybe you might agree with me, telling me Banana, is Thrud. We met Thrud last stream on Tribunal, and such a good lad he was. Such a good lad, Thrud. He begged us to find his friend in the sewers that used to read him books and stories, tell tales every night, but he couldn't find it anymore, and he begged us, please find friend. I need to be read more books. And so we did. We helped that blessed soul. Love and peace. Mwah. Always. But I wonder, is this where we are supposed to be? Like...
You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here. He is our leader.
What was that?
You are not of the Skull.
I heard a raspberry.
Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here.
Okay, something tells me I have no reason to be here. Because we need to go to the fort where the Imperials are. Could it be the fort? It's all the... We'll find the fort. We are not gonna cheese it out by taking a boat and letting us bring all the way to the fort where we need to be. No, 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 no. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Hopefully, though. Okay, those look like bandits. Those dangerously look like bandits. More Reiklings. More Reiklings. But yeah, I don't think the fort is gonna be over there. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna do the most sensible thing to do. We're gonna fly up. All the way up. And we're gonna look for a stronghold. Which I cannot see. So definitely cannot be around here. Because it's Fort Frostmourne? Some sort of fort. Oh no. Our levitation is gonna end soon. Is that water deep enough? Okay, I don't think it's shallow. Whoa! What kind of landing was this? The Horkers saved me. They padded my landing. Oh, such great creatures. Oh. Tell me, Banana, my favorite town in Morrowind is Balmora, and you? Well, given my house is in Balmora, I guess we do share something in common. I'll be honest. Ever since I was... Okay. It's a close second to Sedanin, but that's only because... No, actually, Sedanin it's a close second because of familiarity, because it's a familiar place with Fargon and all that. But Balmora, it's always my comfort zone. So yeah, that has to be my favorite city. Alongside Sadrin Mora. Actually, not Sadrin Mora, Voss. Voss. Because I'm absolutely in love with the huge mushrooms that they have over there. It's so gorgeous. Like, I will do eventually in the future a future Morrowind playthrough where I'll be the perfect Elbani mage. And I want to live in one of those houses because I absolutely love them. You're not a fan of Bob Ross? You say adoring Bob Ross fan? I mean, you're saying that. Bob Ross fan. Now it's time to pay. Everyone could use a little friend. Ouch! Whoa, well, wait, it's too cold here to be naked. My goodness. Terrible, absolutely terrible. I need to go away before they give me the chills. And I was gonna say, everyone could use a little friend. So we're gonna now paint a few clouds in the sky. And also, what about this tree? This tree feels so alone. We're gonna paint another little happy tree. And we're gonna put some squirrels in there. See? So they can all have a party together. And now, look at this. We're gonna put a cabin. Yes, there is gonna be a cabin in this painting, that you like it or not. There's gonna be a cabin, and you can do anything to stop me from putting it there. Also, no, there is no fort in there. Who's fort? My goodness, that... Is the wolf literally casting magic on me? Okay, something tells me there is no way there's gonna be a fort in here. No way, but we'll find it. We'll find the fort. Believe me, it's not a good Morrowind playthrough if you don't get a bit of that adventurous feeling into it. Either by getting lost or wanting to be so stubborn to find the place on your own, instead of just taking a little boat and get there yourself. Okay, it's starting to be a lot of... Wow. That's a lot of wildlife chasing us. And I can feel the frame rate. Okay, I'm gonna do a very quick thing. I'm gonna restart the game, because I found usually whenever there is a drop, a slight drop in frame rate, restarting it fixes everything. Like in most IT problems, really. Whenever you see someone that is not as well versed with PC stuff, and they're like, oh, I got this problem, first thing you should always tell them is, have you tried restarting the PC? It will fix 90% of your issues, of their issues, like guaranteed. And I'm speaking from experience. I'm the kind of person to overcomplicate the solution. And we see another band of Reiklings. And I still cannot repair my spear. Ooh. Otherbomb's fan, I've been pushed up and been lifting weights. That's amazing to hear. That's one of the top things to do every day. Workout. And today was so freakishly hot in here that it was probably the toughest workout of the year. Because I had not only to use my own weight during the push-ups, because I also do push-ups, but I also had to carry all the sweat building up. And do you have an idea how heavy water gets when you build it up? Especially sweat. No, it's mostly because it's extremely bothersome. I get extremely bad. Okay, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. We gotta run and fast. Super fast. And there are more bandits. What in the world? Okay. It's too cold for me here. Although I gotta tell you, I wish I could have the same temperature as this place right now, because you cannot see it, but I'm sweating. It's getting so hot here, I'm feeling jealous of ShankH-ER. And you ate my Boros, yeah, especially if clothes get wet. I mean, unironically, I wouldn't want to be in this weather, because as wet as I am now, I will, like, I will get the worst kind of pneumonia. How's it called when you get your... Oh gosh, I cannot remember the word, but you get what I'm saying. I will be dead if I was to be teleported in midst of the snow right now. Enemy Banana says, excuse me for my English. You don't have to excuse yourself for any English. Like, if anything, this is the place where you can have minor spelling mistakes without being nuked out of this world. Minor spelling mistake. Oh! You can have as many as you want. There you... Whoa! There you go. That was fun. I could lift 5 of these, man. Ooh. 5 of these? That's impressive. How many Spriggans could you lift? Pneumonia, exactly, you ate my Boros. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because sometimes I know the words, but I just blanking on them. Like, I would have them on the tip of my tongue, but I just cannot spew them out. Frostbite. That too. Oh gosh, frostbites have to be horrifying. Like, I never had a frostbite in my life, but that's because I've been used to always wear as many clothes, and also because I tend to be to suffer the cold a little. But I will tell you what I tell everyone. It's better to be cold, because you can always add layers of clothing on top, than being too hot. Because when you are too hot, every single Spriggan will run after you. No, I'm joking. When you are too hot, you cannot in any way strip off your skin. Unless you have some sort of fetish like the Boltons from Game of Thrones for stripping skin. Also, look just how many Spriggans. We are definitely confirmed. ShankH-ER is far too hot for Blood Moon. Like, we are irresistible to the Spriggans. We gotta nuke them. Are we gonna feed them our firebolts? Can I still use them? Hell yeah. Let's feed these ladies the firebolts they've been begging for. Is it even doing anything? Are they so immune to my charm, to ShankH-ER charm? Okay, it seems it did a bit. And the problem is that they all resurrect. So it's like fighting 12 Spriggans. And my spear is gonna break as well. Okay, there is only one way to win this fight. Let's bring it to a wetter surface. Where we can now use the... Wait. Oh, they cannot swim. Okay, they realized. They realized. How dare you dodge in my head? We're gonna win it. We're gonna win this. We're gonna thrust all these ladies. And repeat. And repeat until they just cannot take it anymore. We're gonna keep thrusting them until they're all satisfied and they will leave us alone. But as you can tell, it's pretty demanding when you are just one lonely Argonian to deal with all these Spriggans. It's taxing, extremely taxing. Look at my fatigue. I need to be constantly chugging on fatigue potions to keep up with these ladies. It's absolutely crazy, and they keep respawning. Except one. She was a quick shot, but these ones... Come on. We can do this, come on. Okay. Okay, that one is not getting up. That one is not getting up. This one is. How close are we to break our... We are one hit away! And our spear is also broken. Almost. Like, this is the first instance, ever since I started streaming Morrowind, that my spear, my main weapon is breaking on me twice. Because this is the backup spear. For situations especially where my main weapon might break or got to half the condition. Because when weapons get to half the condition, they're gonna be unusable. Oh no, wait, okay, it was about to break. I confused the charges with the durability. And tell me, Banana, you're enjoying this show, aren't you? Now, we gotta repair everything. Get ready. It's gonna be repairing tuning time. That's it? Wait. That's all the what? That's all the hammers I had? Do I have wrong? Uh-oh. Yes, Sarah. I'm glad because ShankH-ER is not having a great time. We finished all our hammers, and you know what that means. There has always been two things that would prevent us or would put pressure on our adventuring endeavors. First off, if I had enough potions. Second, if we had enough hammers to repair our spear. I still remember in a main dungeon of the story, it got so bad because there was no end to it that I had to switch to a spear that I just found laying on the ground. I had 1 and 2 backup spears. I had to ditch them all because there was no end to the dungeon and I couldn't find the repairing hammer. And that was beautiful. Trying to be so resourceful and be mindful of all the resources you will be using. If the fort is here, which is the one and only place we neglected at first because we were like, I'm pretty sure the fort is gonna be on this side of the island, right? If you're gonna find the fort here, my goodness. My goodness. I got a talent for sidetracking myself. Isn't that obvious already? Okay. That's a lot of yogis. That's a lot of yogis. I'm not gonna steal your meals. Yup, yoink. See ya. Oh, no. I swear, there is something about this friggin' walking animation in Blood Moon that I find it so uncanny valley being used to everyone in Morrowind running in a very blocky way. There it is. There it is. All it would have taken was going from here where we landed originally and go just slightly to the east. But no, we had circumnavigated the whole island when it was right here. You are going nuts. I will be honest. It has been, and you can agree with me, maybe, or disagree, it has been way more fun getting to Blood Moon in this fashion than if I just had taken the boat as was originally planned. Wait, a Spriggan is literally coming through and nobody's doing anything? Holy moly, okay. Help! Everyone! Is there anyone that can help? Imperial, yeah, the Imperials are surely gonna... Hell yeah. Enjoy... well, do not enjoy the gangbang too much, lady.
The inevitable.
I'm just gonna take a moment here, enjoying the show. You can buy Raymond hammers in 4. Ooh, that's great.
I paid him good money. My sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw.
My mother warned me about mooks like you, said the Imperial to the Spriggan. Ah, oh, beautiful. I will check it, absolutely. Tell me, Banana, I will check with the armory here, because we do need...
What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. He's in his chambers at the fort. Head through the general quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. If you're here about that colony business, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
I'm here about anything, but first...
What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. Talk to Captain Carius if you're
can I
looking
talk
for
to him
do.
after I buy
Head
some
through the
hammers
general
from you?
quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his... What do you want?
Okay, I guess we have no choice. But go and find this guy. I already forgot the name though. Wait. Captain Fox Carius is the commander at Fort Frostmourne. And I should speak with him. Captain Carius is likely with his chambers, okay, which can be reached through the general quarters at the top of the south staircase. And I suppose... Are this the south? We're gonna find him. We are gonna find him regardless. We managed to find the fort. By going here, absolutely clueless, we're gonna find his chambers. Clearly not up here. What about here? No, this is out. Maybe we need to enter this... No, we're back where we were. Maybe this staircase will lead us to the guy. Only one way to find that. Are you here? Knock knock. It's ShankH-ER. And you are not in your bad chamber. Absolutely bad. Oh, someone was preaching here. What about up here? What was the guy name again? Wait. Captain Fox Carius. Fox Carius! I'm pretty sure I can find him maybe over there. Let's try there. Even though the place is connected, I'm pretty sure.
If you need shrine services, just ask, but be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now.
By all means, don't let me distract you too much. Let's see through the stars. Rules, stars, stairs. I'm not referring to stars. The beautiful, absolutely beautiful music video by Young Scrolls.
It all falls to pieces.
Wait, you are not the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Oh wait, you are. Magus, but I thought we had to speak to the captain.
What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business.
Do you even know who we are? Do you even know who I am? I am the Nerevarine. I'm the chosen of Almalexia. I'm the bringer of the plague of stuttering throughout all Vanderfell. And you're talking to me like that. Like, whenever you see someone, not with this helmet, but whenever you see someone wearing this helmet, this Daedric helmet, you don't wanna play... You know what I mean, right? You better jump down the horse and fast. Because otherwise I will give you another horse. A whole other kind.
What do you want? Is this about the...
Yes,
that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point.
Of course it does.
Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company?
Oh, it's another faction?
Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor.
From the Nerevarine, no less.
As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So, are you willing?
Tell me about the requirements.
The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable.
Look no further,
Given the
we are
hostile
expert in
environments
bribery.
the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen
persuasion.
sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for
We
the company
specialize
for
in medium
generations.
armor. Beautiful. I mean, this feels like this faction will fit us like a glove, like pretty much every other faction. We couldn't bring ourselves to complete fully any of the factions because they simply won't let us. We don't specialize in the skills they want. But this one, I feel like we just might. We just might.
Very well then. You are now in steward in the East Empire Company.
Beautiful.
I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion.
Can you promote me already?
You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove to me you're ready. Complete another assignment or...
Let's see, very quickly, what are the favorite stats. East Empire Company, personality 30. We have a winning personality indeed. Favorite skills, speechcraft. I think we are pretty well versed in speech. We kinda are, despite all the bribes, persuasion checks we've done. And also, mercantile, we're pretty bad with it. Security, we're pretty dang good with it, aren't we? 44. Yes, we're pretty dang good, I guess. Long blade, terrible. Medium armor is our only saving grace. At a whooping 64. This is gonna be a disaster. We are not gonna finish this faction either. I can tell you. I can totally tell you that. Absolutely. Okay. Here is what's gonna happen. We are gonna go to the captain. We're gonna go to the captain in but a second. Because I need to take just a minute off and I shall be back. Right back.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
It clearly was a minute. Absolutely, clearly. Without a shadow of a doubt. That was a hot minute. So, we need to find the captain. We could also take an assignment from him, but first things first. I don't think the captain is in here. Is he? We are so skilled in security. I know, right? Telling me banana, welcome back, Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. And now we gotta find the captain. He never saw us. Doesn't even mind. He's like, oh wait, didn't I lock this door? Must have been my imagination. Okay, the captain is not in here. I think it's in another part of the fort. But we found one of them. And we'll get a quest from him soon enough.
What can I do for you?
Antonius, Nuncius, tell me where I can find the captain. But I got no option here.
He's got an office upstairs here in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
No. That's not the person I want to find. I think we already passed through here. I'm gonna ask the guy. Let's see. Okay. The commander should speak with him. It's like in his chambers at fort. Okay. Through the general quarters at the top of the south staircase. Tell me, Banana, I hope I will better artist in future. Oh, you are also a fellow artist. Tell me, Banana. Like, I do enjoy drawing, especially from scratch and stuff. Even modeling and things like that. It's a little passion of mine, we could say. And every now and then I like to post some of my old works, or even doodles and sketches or whatever. Like the one I got on the Discord today. It's a little idea I'm toying with for a possible mascot for the channel. Because we are nearing affiliation at this point. I mean, we've been nearing it for months now. Like the funny thing is that all the requirements, except for the followers count, had been already met like 2 months ago. But for some reason I've been very slow at accumulating followers, and that's because I'm too ashamed to go around and beg for followers. No, actually, that's because I'd rather have genuine, like people that genuinely come to the stream and feel like they want to keep watching. That's my stance on it. And so it's a slow growth, but I prefer it much more than having plenty of followers and then most of them only gave the follow just to be nice. So by the time we reach affiliation, I might have a few ideas that are brewing and turn them to life, like some emotes and stuff. It might be pretty fun. Tell me, Bananas, I love Pony, I draw Pony, I love Test, I draw Test, I draw what I love, what people love. And that's an amazing stance. I do love monsters. And I draw plenty of monsters. That's at least what I would say to my teacher when I was in kindergarten, and she was like, why are you two drawing Disney characters like every other children? I'm like, they're boring. I want to draw skeletons and monsters with horns. Where possibly could I taken the liking in horns ever? Oh my gosh. My goodness. Still, we need to find this captain. I love sidetracking in all forms. Like, there has been some situations where I literally got drawn into a conversation about culinary, because guess what? Artistry also happens when it comes to culinary, and I absolutely love cooking, especially meat. All kinds, honestly.
What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. Talk to Captain Carius if you're looking for something to do. Head through the general quarters and all the...
General quarters. We need to find the general quarters. These are not the general quarters. That's the new mission. Quest accepted. But yeah, it's pretty thrilling to be discussing about how to achieve the most fluffiness from a breaded cutlets and how many egg wash you do require in order to make it nice and inflated. Those are paramount discussions to be had.
What say you?
Absolutely, especially when you're adventuring in the land. It's so beautiful to see this Spriggan body sprawled in the fort. Okay, it's not here anyway. The general quarters. Here are the general quarters. It was that easy. Okay, wooden door. We might find the captain after all. Is this the southern staircase? I sure hope so. Only one way to find out. No. No. You tell me, what is the point? I mean, there is a point, because you could technically come here and shoot at wolves, angry Nords, angry naked Nords. It's so funny that they represent so many Nords naked, even in Vanderfell. They love to take a huge piss on them. Let's see. It has to be the staircase. I think there is no other way. Wait, it goes down. Prison. No, I don't think he's in the prison.
What say you?
Unless he is. Not literally in prison, but general quarters. Okay, no. We're getting out of here, and we're going up and find the quarters, hopefully. Upper level. Please tell me it's you. No, it's not you. It has to be one of these. Oh, no. Not this one. It has to be personal living quarters, so it has to be a single room with a single bed. Now this looks more like the barracks. Okay, Southern staircase, it's that one. We got the wrong stair. We got the wrong stair. Because we went through the prison, we got out in the wrong staircase. So this one should be it. This should be the one.
What say you?
Oh, okay, thankfully. And I also got a mod to reduce and squeeze the hitbox, so that you, in the vanilla game, I would have had waited for this guy to go all the way up the stairs. And Almalexia forbid he would have stopped halfway and refused to move on. But with the mod I got, you can squeeze through. Tell me, Banana, I love playing Morrowind. I have Morrowind on my smartphone. That's because you got Open Nevermind, the application to play OpenMW there. It's beautiful. It's spectacular what they did there to avoid being charged legally. It's a legally distinct Morrowind. It's Open Nevermind. Oh, something tells me this is the captain we were looking for.
What can I do for you? I am Captain Falx-Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth.
If that wasn't clear already. I gotta be honest. I wish I had Morrowind, Open Morrowind was available on phone like over 10 years ago. Because that was still a time where I would be traveling a lot. And gosh, I mean, I was still grateful that I could play on Pokemon Yellow on my smartphone through emulation, which was amazing. But imagine having Morrowind. Like, I used to do like, at least it was 2 hours to 3 hours trip every time, excluding other metro and stuff. But it would have been so cool to get there in Morrowind. 3 hours. You can do so many things in 3 hours in Morrowind. So many things.
Yes? What can I do for you? I am Captain Falx-Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy.
See, edginess isn't just something of today's time. Edginess has always been there, especially Imperials.
As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers. Yet. Still, until recently they had performed their duties adequately. Lately I have noticed some disturbing trends.
So it's in a way like the wall, like the Black Watch. No. I don't remember how it was called in Game of Thrones, where they send criminals and nobles to the wall. But yeah, basically this seems to be kinda the situation, so they cannot really trust the guards in here. And I have noticed some disturbing trends. Does it have to do with Spriggans, by any chance?
To be sure. The men have been restless, complaining more than usual.
They're welcome for the distraction I brought them.
The performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low.
I mean, it's their fault for killing off the Spriggan. Like, it was my gift to them. And what did they do with it? They simply slew her. Thrice.
Very low. This is
They
not
should have been
normal.
more creative.
My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me.
So we need to earn the soldiers' trust. And I wish to know who it is. I see. So we need to find the spy. It's another one of those situations where you need to find the spies. Let's see what it says. Okay, investigate the uneasy feeling coming from the soldiers stationed here at Fort Frostmoth. He believes that there must be someone who's spreading ill will. I wonder who that might be. Is this your... yeah. Your personal quarters. Quite the library. Quite the library in the skull. Which I cannot pick it up. Regrettably.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I literally never left your quarters. That's a big double bed. See, now these quarters are pretty nice and livable. Absolutely nice. Also, I gotta be honest, I feel like resonating more with the scenery here than in the rest of Vanderfell. Simply because, although I gotta be honest, I cannot see many mountains. I need to see those mountains. There are too few mountains in Blood Moon. I mean in Solstheim. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable at all.
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim just as I do? Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you.
Really dashing. Look at that face.
There's more than bears and wolves roaming about this island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or Fry's hags, sheathe your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you
Aww, aren't you a good sword of North, just like Frad? That good lad, Frad. I see. But apparently, wait, are you a guard station? I think you are. No, you are an Amper. He's Reinhardt. Wait, he's Reinhardt. Reinhardt Red Spear. I can tell we can be friends. I can totally tell we can be friends. You got a familiar name. You look like a tank even though you are classed Hunter, but you also call Red Spear.
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim just as I do? You're in Fort Frostmoth, Jewel of the Empire. Get out while you can. Never heard of him. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here, to the east. Surely you jest. Mead is the nectar of the god's shore. It's made from fermented
I knew it.
And is the
I knew it.
drink
Nords never
touch
change.
Nord's lips.
Mead never changes.
The Fry's hags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine, the Dunmer goddess. Can't say I know much about her.
Yeah, I was about to wed her.
There's some talk sometimes, but it takes a while for news to travel here.
This was her emote. You need mascot, I guess. Yeah, that's what those sketches I posted on the Discord are for. Although I will also need to finalize a few of those styles and start to get drawing it, because it might be a matter of time before I get affiliation, and I'd rather prepare something in the meantime. Like, I can do that little by little by the time I do, and that way there can be some nice custom emotes, maybe even something around ShankH-ER and before him Radiant from Oblivion playthrough, which was also a blast, an absolute blast. I gotta collect some ideas. I already know, and I've been suggested to use stakes as channel points. Can you wonder why? Let's see. No ring of fireballs. We could ask these guards. Let's begin.
Hey, is that booze I smell on you?
Formerly was fish, but ever since I started using Telvanni bug mask, my skin now smells like both fish and perfume. I highly recommend you all, not sponsored in any way, but Telvanni bug mask. Buy it, and all the Spriggan will fawn over you.
Smells like Cyrodiilic brandy to me.
Oh, you
I'd know
flatter
the smell
me,
anyway.
guard.
How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up?
Sure, take it.
Some fine Cyrodiilic brandy. Good stuff. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you.
And that's how easy you can get into the heart of soldiers.
That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days.
How very dare they?
Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood.
Seems like someone is gatekeeping worse than Elden Ring super fans. Oof. There's a lot to deal with here. Tell me banana. Smells like Argonian spirit. It's like fish oil from the Northern Europe countries. I don't know if you have ever tasted that, but it's like you're drinking the very essence of fish. And I have experience with fishing and cooking my own fish, but that is a whole other level. And I got experience with vinegar too. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the kind of essence they feel. Like, this Argonian smells like the spirit of fish, scales or whatever. So, I'd say...
I thought he was a pretty good guy until this whole alcohol ban. You're in Fort Frostmoth, jewel of the Empire.
See, never ban what keeps your soldiers in check. Like, be very careful. Okay. Okay, I will bring my reports and tell him, see, listen, you need to give them booze. Not Sujamma because it's disgusting, but brandy, cyrodiilic brandy. Bring that stuff in. You love fish? I love fish so much. My favorite though has to be, well, mollusk-wise, has to be clams. I love clams in all their forms. I know they're very unhealthy and not safe to eat, but whenever I can allow myself, I love clams. But speaking of regular fish, I really like anchovies, because they are that spicy. I just love them. I usually also, like whenever I'm cooking something that could use a little bit of a kick to it, to the spiciness, I will also cook a anchovy alongside. The anchovy, especially when you're pretty much baking or frying in a pan, the anchovy will pretty much get absorbed in the oil. So you get this oil that... Here is how can I put it. It's like the anchovy, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, is like the garlic of fishes. It will spike up most fishes where you can fit it. I mean, most dishes where you can fit it, when you can let it be absorbed in the oil as you fry the pan. It's delicious. Wait, I'm not in the right place here? I'm in the wrong place again. Did I choose the wrong stairs? Really?
What say you?
I said it. I got an uncanny talent at sidetracking myself. There we go. I was sure I had taken the right stairs. I was so sure. So sure. Okay. There is not this one, but this one. There it is.
Honor to
Tell me, Banana understands, Sarah. Did I get close to your kind of favorite fish as well? Or you got a kind of fish that is totally the opposite of what I like? I mean, I like quite a few fishes, mollusks especially. Even the... are they called like azure fishes? Blue fishes? No. Well, I also like tuna, of course. I know English very bad, but I understand. I hope we can get to understand each other, hopefully. But yeah, don't feel ashamed of asking me to repeat myself. Because that's totally fine and well. Remember, less than half the world population knows how to speak more than one language. So, feel good about yourself. That's a skill that most don't possess, apparently, speaking more than one language. So never feel ashamed. Because actually you've been very capable of catching up on most of my nuances so far. And that takes some English skills or comprehension.
Honor to you.
Just saying, thanks. Honor to me. Why do I keep going? Wait. General quarters. Why do I keep ending on the other side of the staircase?
What say you?
Wait, do I need to keep going higher? Yeah, that's the problem. I was going the right staircase, but I will take the first door, but no, I need to go 2 doors above. Now I memorized it.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
It's because of alcohol.
I imagined that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the
Then
morale,
why did you do it?
But I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men.
By your priest.
I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is.
Oh, so it's not alcohol?
He's one of our priests here, not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more.
Yeah, I remember this very sentence. Repeated ad nauseam when I was going to school. Oh. So, do we keep I think we keep talking to the guards.
What is it you want? I'd feel a whole lot better talking about this if I had something to wet my whistle, but you seem okay. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius that the captain had placed a ban on all... The priest? He's not bad, I guess, for a priest. You'll find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine here at the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. Could be in either place. Seems to understand us soldiers pretty well. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair that the captain had cut us off from the drink. He figures that's one of our few pleasures on this dung
Wait
heap
a
of an
second,
island.
wait a second. The captain is saying that the priest insisted to cut off the alcohol. And now the priest is saying that it's the captain that did it? It seems like there is a little bit of power struggle or horrible comprehension skills which are way worse than not speaking the same language. What's going on? Let's go and talk to this priest, shall we? Now, he should be in the Imperial Cult Shrine. There it is.
What say you?
It's you.
Yes?
Antonius
What can
Nuncius.
this humble priest do for you? What can I do for you?
Tell me about...
I'm Antonius Nuncius.
You are. Tell me about the dry fort.
Yes. Odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people.
But he tells me otherwise.
Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipments stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island.
He just wants to get out.
It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions.
Oh, someone is breaking. He acts guilty. He acts guilty. Can I keep talking to him?
What do you want?
What if I was to persuade you?
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
Exactly.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
My judgment is very good. I'm a master of persuasion, you see. Tell me again.
Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest.
Okay, he refuses to speak further if you ask him about the shipment.
It has, but that's all I know. Some kind of sweet Nord drink. Terrible stuff. You won't catch many of the soldiers at this fort asking for it.
Oh yeah. It takes very little to make a Nord happy.
They're all over. I have never heard of him. Sounds like one of the Nords.
Okay, so I don't think
north.
this guy is gonna tell us anything else.
I'm Antonius Nuncius.
Good. Let's talk to the guard a little.
What is it you want? I heard you might be able to get hold of some booze. I just hope you can figure out a way for things to go back to normal around here.
Okay, that's
no
no
idea.
idea.
It's depressing enough without having the benefit of the sweet spirits of the gods. I've got nothing more to say about him. Go talk to him if you want, or wait for him in his office. It's in the armory.
Dry fort.
I'd feel a whole lot
Imperial
better
shipment.
talking
We got
about this
nothing
if I had
about the
something-
shipment. Okay, we'll go back to the captain. General quarters. Wait, I'm gonna take this other door. There you go. And now...
What say you?
No! Move! Please move. Ah. Please move. Okay, we managed to squeeze regardless. We might be very thick, but we still managed to squeeze in what matters.
I asked you to investigate why. If there's reason to suspect Antonius Nuncius, find the proof. If you feel you have it, confront the man himself. Then report to me.
I did it.
He's one of our priests here. Not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow
Shipments.
if he would only apply
maybe I need to go and talk
more.
to the...
It is a dangerous thing here. It's an inhospitable place to be
Tell me,
sure.
Banana, he loves catching kids. Oh wait, this isn't a secret.
It's cold, windy, and generally unfriendly.
To be honest, in the Elder Scrolls world, it's not uncommon to fetishize over beast races. The last year gonna made is an example. ShankH-ER, the Frosty Argonian, is another. There is plenty. There is plenty of situations like that. Uncle Crassius, my gosh. The one and only. The one and only. House Alalu sure wasn't dull, thanks to him. Oh, you can imagine the happiness in his eyes where he got to welcome me in House Alalu. Okay, so I suppose we need to go to the docks, maybe ask around there of why there is no more shipment. You. Yes,
Pardon
you.
me, but I'm waiting for someone. If it's important, ask Gidar.
Gidar. What? What? Wait. I was doing something funky for a second. I want to repeat that. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Okay, okay.
I can't talk now. I'm waiting for our escort to show up. Besides, Gidar is in charge. Sorry,
It's you.
Can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if
Raven
you need
Rock.
something.
Ooh, okay. Let's ask the Argonian here.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I do? What about Raven Rock? The Empire wishes to build a mine west of here.
Okay, I got nothing to ask
I
him.
say they will be very, very cold.
I see. So, okay, there is no one here when it comes to the shipment to ask about. There is only weapons and stuff. And now these three people will talk to me. Okay. It just works. It just works. It just works. And then sometimes it doesn't just work. It's true, I've read it on the internet, so it's true, poor Todd. It broke my heart that day when he realized, hey, maybe sometimes it just doesn't work. Damn it, Todd. You had to keep the dream alive. You had to keep confirming that it works. Doesn't matter how many tell you otherwise.
Just ask, but be quick. I have an important... Yes, you see, my protege Marissa left the shrine over a month ago for the...
Oh, I don't care about it, honestly.
What do you want?
Okay, Antonius Nuncius, listen, you need to tell me more about this shipment.
Well, I have no idea why. I am but a What do you want?
What if I was to persuade you further?
Perhaps you think I come cheap.
Perhaps you think a spear will be more effective.
I'm afraid what you ask is impossible.
I'm afraid you might find your
you
on the end of one soon.
Everyone can always use some. This is suitable.
And mine is
it
bloody.
Is not what you offer, but how. Perhaps you think I come cheap. I'm afraid what you ask is. Everyone can always use some extra. You are generous, and your judgment is good. Yes, that may be some help.
Good. Now tell me.
It has, but well, I have no idea why.
Okay, there has to be a letter or something about a shipment.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
Not in his house, maybe, or maybe... What if I ask this guy about it?
Just ask, but be quick.
Like, one of them must crack and tell me something that could, in a way, incriminate him. You,
well,
girl.
Hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure it is. Oh, she's got nothing more to say about him. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. But it's also fine. Alright? Okay. Here is what's gonna happen. I feel a bit hungry, but worry not. What we usually do here is I take a little steak break of around 20 minutes-ish, before coming back and playing some more Morrowind. But in case you don't have me on a second monitor, or you do, and you feel like, hey, sure, I'll go and brew myself a cup of tea or something else, I also got a little reel of some past experiences with ShankH-ER, and not just him, also the previous orc that played in the Oblivion stream. So I shall be back soon. Do feel free to go and do whatever, but until then, it is steak break time.
Sure,
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Plaod is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it. An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
The rat is gonna get ya! Run, adoring fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this.
Another drink.
I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Look, he's frozen in the motion! He and the skooma have become one.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me.
What say you?
You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. Let their glory.
I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own.
Wow.
Ever faithful in your service. And you may
if only Saras could see this scene, his heart will break twice. Over. Last G, I thought in Oblivion some characters had the big boobs, but Morrowind they went a little too much. I mean... You're welcome. It's fine. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee!
What say you?
Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. Adoring fan... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Just a second. No! No!
What say you?
Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up
Double
to
the
something
shift, double the
devious?
pay.
I was gonna say, don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
What say you?
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
What say you?
This scent is new.
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. We are gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. This is some cryptic need we're dealing with.
What say you?
I love breaking this game. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be.
What say you?
That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink.
What say you?
Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling me with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's lazy. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! He glitched me. Oh my gosh! He actually glitched me through the wall. This monk. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh. I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa, have another boost. Go, 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 go! Look at her running away.
What say you?
This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f— I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a veteran egg mine in the northern Ashes.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you
What
looking
say
at?
you?
Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
I don't like it.
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Don't even mention
obviously
it.
have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay.
What say you?
I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Yummy, yummy. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god.
What say you?
I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay.
What say you?
My god. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerevarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerevarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are okay, so one thing... Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
What say you?
Lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up.
What say you?
Oh! Okay. Snake. Easy.
Honor to
Easy.
you.
A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything.
I don't like it.
Everything. Try it. It works. I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this
Oh my
weapon.
gosh. Let's put an end to this, shall we?
What say you? I paid him good money.
You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that, miss. It never happened. There we go. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Sure.
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
I don't like it. But orders are orders.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Pla-ode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it. An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male, too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fun! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Look, he's frozen in the motion! He and the skooma have become one.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
What say you?
I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Let their glory.
I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own.
Wow.
Ever faithful in your service. And you may
if only Saras could see this scene, his heart will break twice. Over. Last G, I thought in Oblivion some characters had the big boobs, but Morrowind they went a little too much. I mean... You're welcome. It's fine. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. Adoring Fun... No, 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 no.
What say you?
Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had
Honor
an
to you,
Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Just a second.
What say you?
And we back. That's what I'm gonna say. Thank you very much, Random Guard. I had to excuse myself again to refill this because you might not believe it, but this is what I'm dealing with during my stream. And I consume them both consistently. This one holds little more than 1.3 liters of water. This one almost 0.8. So effectively, I consume more than 2 liters of water per stream. I cannot be stopped, and thank you, Telling Me Banana, thank you for the welcome back. And plus G, here you are. Missed you. Here is another one, Telling Me Banana, that you should remember. He's not afraid of typos either. Like, we are the typo squad, you see. We try to put in as many typos as we can and then be blasted for minor spelling mistake. Welcome in, plus G. Let me see here. The Meowion season arrived clearly. Feels abso-fluffy-lutely good. Had to cut a fresh one and put it in the refrigerator. The nice one I cut and put there. Now got my tea and I see Morrowind NPC stuck. Classic Bethesda moment. You know it better than anyone else. Oh, and you had consumed more than 2 here too. Your flask from Twitch. Absolutely. Hey, guess what? You got your treat and you got an even better treat. A stream of Morrowind with yours truly. So let's get stuck into it. So, unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately, but basically, we murdered the one goddess that we were supposed to be marrying, and it is the one and only true Almalexia, you see. We finished Tribunal and now we landed on Blood Moon. So you got here just in time to see us beginning the expansion. We actually started a bit ago because we refused to take a ship all the way here. So we had to find this fort, and instead of going east, we went all the way west and circumvented the whole island until we found the fort by chance. It is too funny. But plus G, I will be attending more Twitch events the coming year, by the way. Oh, will you now? You get a bit more free times, or maybe you got an arrangement with all the things in life that allow you more freedom in general. Like, that's the best stuff. When you feel like, hey, everything is sorted up and can enjoy everything at my pace. I had too much free time, plus G. That's a bonus. You can put it to good use. Because the risk sometimes is one has so much free times that you're a bit overwhelmed, you see. Also, let me very quickly restart the game because I can feel the frame rate lowering, and we don't like that. We want the frame rate as smooth as baby skin. There you go. Plus, I have a studio that I received. Wow. Could it be close before you find you also will get a 5090 graphics card at this rate? Which means I can move on my own space. Beautiful. That's beautiful. What I can do now, that's amazing news. That's amazing news. And Telling Me Banana, oh, time to go. Vivek, bless you, my friends. It's been an absolute pleasure, Telling Me Banana. Amazing meeting you. And I will see you hopefully very soon. And I heard the notification on Discord. I'll be sure to go to them as soon as the stream is done. And good luck to you as well. Have a good one, man. Actually, beauty. See you soon. So, we needed to go to the priest and try and look for any clue about his misdoing. Because guess what? There is a ban on the alcohol in this fort. And that's cause of unrest between the guards, and we need to come to the bottom of it. And what better way than to find the priest, which is arguably the cause of all this ruckus. Maybe because they want to go back home and then don't want the soldiers to perform their job. It could be the case. Let's see here. There you go. It's not this place. We need to be to the... yeah, no. We need to go to the Imperial... Wow, I got lost for a second. Like, I didn't know where I was getting. Or where I was going. But yeah. A new studio. Does that mean that your previous studio was like your bedroom? Because usually that's the case. Like, especially even in my case, I simply got a green screen, a light, and the same PC that I use for everything else. Like, this is my studio and my bed is literally a couple meters ahead. So I suppose that's the freedom of moving around. The studio has a good sleeping space, like for a double side bedroom. Wait, for a double side bed, like a one of those pretty huge ones. Wait, I think I can find the perfect example. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna find the perfect example to say this is the kind of bed that you got in your room, and if you do not, you should definitely treat yourself with one. You got this kind of bed, a super luscious double bed, don't you? Yes, I can put there, yes, but the kitchen is small. Hey, at the end of the day, the kitchen main use is to cook things. It's to cook stuff. It doesn't have to be big. You can easily bring your food plate somewhere nicer. The ceiling is tall. I'm also a fan of ceiling being tall, but that's probably because I've always lived in spaces where the ceiling is super tall. But it's also a problem whenever it's during the winter, because heat tends to float up in the air, whereas the cold tend to stay stuck to the floor. So sometimes, but I prefer to have a much more spacious area around me. It is very tall. It's your first time. Oh, yeah, it's very true. It feels almost liberating. You do not feel as oppressed, I would say. Floor heating needs to be added to avoid the risk in the... yeah. Like, that works well, because otherwise the heat will all go to the ceiling, and you will still feel cold, and it will waste a lot of resources. Like, the problem on a high ceiling is that indeed you spend a lot on warming, because you need to, and that's why I usually use a heater to warm up, because it's more efficient, it warms me, and it works. But regular means are not as efficient. That can be a problem at times. Plus, I don't know if I can get that down, but when it is summers, it is actually cooler in the room. Really, it's been walking. I have. I have been walking for 10 minutes, and that's because I need to find the Imperial call. There it is. But you know me, I love to be sidetracked in the game, especially when it's good conversation such as culinary ones. It's just the best. But the priest guy, not you, the NPC who have a shield. In practice though, the NPC, like having a shield, it's pretty heavy. Wouldn't it be smarter to just leave it in the armory and take a walk? Because the heavy armor is already heavy as it is.
What can this humble... What do you want?
So, we need to find out some sort of proof to incriminate this guy for the bad mood of the soldiers here in the fort.
Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest.
He's acting defensive,
to serve these pathetic
and thus he's hiding something. If not in the books, do you have a locker or... wait.
Yes.
Wait a second. Okay, this is your desk. Do you have anything? The House of Troubles? No. Like anything at all that can be opened.
Yes? What can this humble...
Yes, what can this humble priest do for you? Imperial Cult Altar. No, I don't want to make a donation at all. I need to find out how to incriminate this guy. But how exactly is beyond me right now. I cannot pick up these books. But it seems to me... Okay, there are potions.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Interesting. I'm just looking closely if he's hiding some sort of, perhaps a bottle of rum, because everyone is complaining there is no booze and no alcohol, and the guards are in deep unrest. But maybe he might be hiding something to incriminate with. Not here though. Not here.
So what do you want?
Huh. You really wanna know? Wait, maybe this chest? It could be anywhere. This chest, perhaps, but I need this guy to look at elsewhere. Hello?
If you need shrine services,
no. Okay, he's still too close, but we are gonna be using Chameleon. That's right. And not just Chameleon. We're gonna also... Wait, not that one. We need the amulet. The amulet of Chameleon. Then we're gonna use telekinesis. And that's what's gonna allow us to lockpick from a safe distance. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy does it. Let's see. No, that's only potions. Chameleon is pronounced as chameleon. Ooh. Amazing. Thank you, Plus G. Like, I was gonna say, type of bros helping each other. Oh, here, let me give you a hug. A fluffy hug. Chameleon. Beautiful. Because whenever I read in English like C followed by H, I always feel like maybe it's cha or something. Because in Italian, I'm going with C-A would be pronounced chameleon. But when there is an H in between, it's like my brain goes in fart mode and it's like, how do I pronounce this exactly?
What say you?
Because we don't have words that follow with H in my language. We don't have any H actually. Like, in the Italian vocabulary, you'll never find words that naturally have H, except for those international ones. It's crazy.
Got any idea?
Even I struggle, brother. I get you. I get you. High powers. High powers. There you go. Oh, specific words are written in such a way their pronunciation are confusing, I agree. But slowly, little by little, we'll get to agree. And maybe one day, our little spelling mistakes won't blast us out of the sky. But yeah, this guy's been, quite a problem. Maybe we need to look for something else. Because that chest, even though I unlocked it, still doesn't have anything.
What say?
Could it be maybe quarters chambers? Or even maybe, Because at this point, I need to check everywhere. What about that locked chest? I mean, this guy is from the Eastern Empire Company. Glasses on, indeed. Let's see if I can repeat the same thing. Chameleon?
Get out of here.
I've been expelled, so it wasn't worth it anyway. Because going to a Thieves Guild to remove my price on the head and maybe solve this issue, it's gonna be too much of a bother. But what about here?
What say you?
Maybe this chest could have it? Okay, I know exactly the perfect way to do it. Chameleon, then telekinesis with the ring of far reaching. Possibly without the guard looking. Oh, wait, the far reaching is gone already. Okay, no, it's potions all over again. It's potions all over again. We're so sad. So sad. Maybe it's up. Plus G, they are so quick with it, despite being 20 plus years old. Those NPCs have field of view of a psychic. I think
What say you?
I said it times and times over again. In Morrowind, there is something about the NPC being absolutely overpowered when it comes to telepathic abilities. Like, they can tell your intentions, and most of all, they can spot you, even if you are behind them. They have like a third eye installed into their heads, in the backs of their heads. It is not even needed to see, but they can feel you. Yeah, it's the eyes of the mind, the anime eyes of the mind, or predict your move. It's surreal. And not only that, even if you were to steal an apple, anything, they will warrant you the death penalty because they know exactly your true intentions, and they was to steal things and then kill them. They feel that. They feel that. Even though it might not be true, that's their instinct speaking for them. So even the most minor... See, that is the situation where... Sort of like minor spelling mistake. In that case, minor crime, you're getting blasted. Regardless. It's Morrowind.
Yes?
No hand-holding. It's the serious stuff, you see. It's for only the true hardened individuals, you can see. But this guy has nothing in here. Not even a little bit of booze. How sad can you be? Plus, in Oblivion, they'd be like, what's that? I think my mind is being played with. Who's there? Ha! Must have been the wind. True, true, true. Even in Skyrim, but Morrowind, no. There is no fooling them. They are intellectually honest. With themselves and you. Especially you. Because they have their sort of... their load of shenanigans. But... sometimes it's a bit more interesting. Give me just a second here. Just a second here. Gotta check a thing. Very, very quickly. So. Okay. I think we should get out of here. Absolutely fascinating. That goes to show you AI and all the intrinsicies of making a good AI system that doesn't frustrate you, but also doesn't feel unfair. Because in Oblivion and Skyrim, oftentimes you're like, can you really be this stupid? But then you are in Morrowind and you're like, gosh, that's too much. You are too strong. Like, you're overpowering me just with your wits. So it's difficult to find the perfect line that is fine for everyone, but I'll be honest. While I do find extremely goofy and endearing the attempts by the Oblivion NPCs to fool with me, in Morrowind I feel a sort of respect instead. Like, I have to really put in my all to outwit you. And it rewards, it pays off. And then think that it's 20 years old. A 20 years old game is beautiful. I think this might be where we needed to go all along. Because it's Antonius Nuncius, there you go. Because I was looking for a desk in the Imperial Court, but apparently the Imperial Court, it's not his quarters. Here are his quarters. He has Skooma, he has Cyrodiilic Brandy, Flame, Despicable Sujamma. I think we got all the proofs that we needed. That this guy... So you did Meownage to find it? Absolutely. I did Meownage. And you know what? There's gonna be even more Meownage as soon as we bring this proof to the captain. I wanna be the one to deliver the swift blow to the priest. Because apparently he's also a smuggler. Wait, why am I... Did I finish all my lockpicks? Wow, master lockpicks? Are you kidding me? We're only left with the master lockpicks. It's a level 90. Okay. Here now, it's time to use Caius' belt. The only piece of Caius that is left to us ever since he said goodbye. I'm not considering the pants. I never asked for his pants. Caius. There it is. It's gonna improve our security by 20 points. That went... well, that went footsie. There we go. 10 Skooma. 10 Cyrodiilic Brandy. This guy was hoarding, absolutely hoarding all the alcohol to himself. We are gonna enjoy, absolutely enjoy bringing him to justice, the swift kind. And this brigand's still here. I think she is performing photosynthesis or something. Has to. She's gonna regenerate, she's gonna respawn. Believe me. She's suntanning. I mean, up in the north, many people have issues oftentimes suntanning because, unlike most people in the south, instead of turning, you know, brownish, the skin will just burn. So I don't know if it's working for her, but hopefully. Also, if she keeps her eyes peeled up open, yeah, the eyesight is not gonna be happy about it. We might need to feed her some carrots in order to keep her eyesight balanced. You see what I'm saying? That streamer was using tons of skooma as he was running super fast in Morrowind. In fact, I think I'm gonna keep the skooma here instead of selling it. And maybe because, let me see, how much is it? 20 points, so we can increase speed up to 200 plus points with all this skooma. That's good, we can keep it. We can keep it and do the same. I remember doing a similar thing, consuming all the skooma in back when I was playing Oblivion in the Shivering Isles, when I needed to go from point A to point B. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I still didn't have a spell to increase my speed, I think. But yeah, we need to get to the general.
Bring your own corpse.
Bring your own corpse. That's right. General quarters. The first stairs.
Honor to you, Nereverie.
Please let me through. Let me squeeze in. Beautiful. I'm such a thick guy, but I can squeeze in between everything. Scumatology, Scumalicious, Scumatastics, Scumatics, Scumatactics. Plenty of skooma word scribbling. There is never enough skooma fashion in the War Plus G, especially when it comes to wording.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
You'd be skooma-prized to find out.
I asked you to investigate why if there's reason to suspect Antonius, he's one of our priests here.
Wait.
Not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would I'm not a drinker myself.
Wait, I found...
They're all over this. I have heard some... Never heard of him. There's not... If you're it is a the Nords, you'll find Zeno Faustus in the armory. Uphold the law of the Empire. Praise the glory. The Legion
I'm gonna use all the options in case...
If there's reason... Some kind of sweet Nord... I heard this guy talking. It's a big for the don't guards keep the peace and chase down criminals. Guards keep the peace and chase down criminals.
I couldn't resist. I'm not sorry.
Has its own guards.
Bad moons. You don't have blurred, right? Imagine how funny it would be using that for funny sound effects. Here is the thing, Plus G. I got a few ideas because it's only a matter of time before hitting affiliate, even at my super slow pace where I just don't go around asking for followers. I enjoy people coming to my stream naturally and wanting on their own to follow. But by the time I'll hit it, I'm always accumulating some ideas. So even sound effects that can be redeemed with channel points and all that, I'll make sure to put it there. Actually, if you have any suggestion on that, my Discord is there even for that reason. Do feel free to blurt in whatever you might have in mind. Because I'm always up, especially based on the input of the beauties in my stream. I'm always open to suggestions and some blurpy shenanigans. Still, this guy is not being helpful.
Not a bad...
Like, maybe I didn't find all I was supposed to find there. Like, maybe there was something else that I was supposed to find. Or maybe wait, I got an idea. What if I forgot to loot literally all the alcohol and only got a little part? It could be. Maybe I need to loot all of them. Plus G, having sound effects is always fun, or sound alerts. I have blurp installed and sound effects Tangler. I mean, I will probably install as many as I can. to keep it funny and all that, but Tanger... Wait, Tanger. What is Tanger? Let me see what you mean by Tanger. Ooh. Pungent taste? Is that even the right word? But let's see, maybe in sense of flavors, you intend to say. I don't know if it's Tanger. I mean, we can find out together. Tanger. Touch. Oh yeah, like a nice touch, I suppose. Yeah. Because honestly, I cannot wait until I can put all the creativity in making fun reactions, even fun, all the kind of fun stuff. Tanja. Tanja, okay. Don't worry about it. Tanja, ooh, it doesn't give me anything in the word reference. Maybe if I was to... Tanja meaning. Let's hear what Google AI overview has to say about the word tanja. In the context of food, refers to a slow-cooked Moroccan meat stew traditionally prepared in a U-shaped terracotta cooking pot. So it's a particular kind of thing. That's why word reference wasn't finding it. See? It's funny to say, but AI came to our rescue this time. Food, yeah. Food, slow-cooked food, I suppose, taken from this Moroccan meat stew. That's great, because can you guess what was the first result?
What say you?
Of Google. Not AI, but Google. The angel. The name Tanja is primarily a female name of American origin that means the angel. You gotta thank Google AI for not letting this article take precedence. Marvelous, splendid, I had that before. I've never had it, but if you have a picture or something, or even a recipe to suggest and recommend since you have experience with it, feel free to post it on the Discord because I couldn't go to and cook it. Because apparently it's meat stew. I love meat. I mean, I got a steakhouse in this. The channel points are probably gonna be steaks, so everything meat, it's welcome. But the Tanja app is also a great Twitch app for sound effect too. Okay, so it's a Tanja app. And a good juicy feel. The thing is, and I don't know for sure about this, but the sounds you can actually make your own, right? You don't need another third-party application or site to do alerts and redeems and stuff, right? I might be wrong, by all means. Okay, beautiful. Because aside from stream elements, which is necessary for plenty stuff apparently, I'd rather keep it as concise as possible. I'm not a fan of having too many, unless they are worth it, too many third-party programs. Okay, we're gonna take all of the alcohol, all of it, all of the alcohol. There you go, easy. Is there any note? Nope. Vanity of Fate.
This is my best attempt at a listing of the pantheons and associate.
Whatever. Book on Dawn and Dusk.
Dawn and Dusk.
Good. You can add to the app which is only on your library, okay, and people can click or tap or send it. I will add my sound effects and such. I got it. I see. That's cool. So it's a sort of personalized one. That's pretty neat. But currently use others as well as get my own to have which is all possible. Exactly, I gotcha. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I will look into when we get there, when affiliation hits, but I'm also, in the meantime, toying with some emotes ideas, like I drew some sketches of a potential mascot, which I posted on the Discord, and, you know, something even nice, cozy, fluffy, or whatever flows my boats. In the moment, I just throw it down and then see what can be worked on. Because I feel also some nice emotes, maybe even animated, like I can draw them myself, so. And coupling that with some music effects that can make sense. And they all synergize together. Because I can't help it, just like in cooking, I love whenever you can make synergies between things. You can meld them all together and it makes sense. And you can change the amount of bits too. That's nice. So if you add bits to your stream, you can put here and there. Yeah, that's definitely something that I can look into. Like, I want to put all the funniest options I can find. Anything that can make for a fun, interactable stream, I'm all for it.
What do you want? This place?
Do we need to confront you about your shipment?
Well, I have no idea why.
Okay. No, we need to go and talk to the captain, I suppose. Oh, plus G, I can wait to make rice balls with filling too, or streamed bread with meat like beef or chicken in there soon. Ooh. 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 Cooking stream, you say, huh? Honestly, I've been asked about cooking stream. Maybe in the future, but wow. Well, I have my combo oven sewn for that. Okay. That could be amazing. Like, I don't know if you remember when I mentioned about the bimbi, the machine that pretty much cooks for you. And wait, no, this is the wrong stairs. And that thing, like, I don't think it will make for amazing streams because that machine literally does everything for you. So it's nice to be well versed with the raw art of cooking, where you need to go there and really do everything on your own, put in exactly the amounts you want without being told by a machine. It's kind of like driving. It's like looking at a driving stream and you compare someone that is driving with an old car with the, well, with pretty much where you have to set everything on your own, and then seeing someone else that uses the Tesla. Also because it's cool to see someone cooking. It's very
What say you?
It's also super manly. For mans. Once you have your audience build, you could make it. I could in the future. In the future, I can toy with the idea. And even have an apron suited for that. Why not? Oh, I know. Yeah. Plus, I found a nice oven for myself that will let me get my dough rising.
To you, Nereveri.
Oh, sorry. These guards are... keep standing. I think they've been attracted by our conversation on food, so they're very hungry, you see. Rising, or have bread to make slowly, or have my cake base made in there, or have my meat smoked inside. One in all tools. What a delight. But those ovens are 1,000 euros. I mean, at that point, you are really... Well, no, a bimbi it's different because it will cook the recipes for you, giving you the instructions, but the oven you're talking about, like, that's for serious stuff. I think you could even make an actual good pizza with that. Especially if it's powered... Can it be also fueled by wood, by chance? Because if it can, it's super OP. Rising, I mean. English is not Englishing, as my brain is not braining. Hey! Minor spell mistakes. Worry not, you can rephrase it at will. There is no limit to your coupon of rephrasing. Worry not about that. Okay, no, we need to get out from this door. We got into the wrong door, again. It's always the same thing. Whenever I get to a new layout, I had to
I asked you
get
to
it wrong
investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
Plus G, yes, it's working
anything?
well for pizza too. That thing you can put a wood besides, or use coal for smoking your salmon. Yes, those ovens are pretty nice. Not only they're pretty nice, but for some kinds of recipes, and that's especially true for many of the ones we make in Italy, especially for pizza, based on the wood that you use, you'll get a different flavor, and some types of wood are better with specific types of pizza. That's how in-depth we can get with the food. But I mean, anyone that is passionate with the cooking, like, that's the small details that make the whole dish. It's not too expensive, but expensive still, yeah. It's something that you have to consider. If you really get much enjoyment from it, go for it. Plus, she found some ovens they offer which cost as much as a new car. Holy moly. I mean, hopefully not up to 10k, but I could see that being an actual price if it's that good.
To investigate why the
but mostly if
morale
it's
has been low
convenient
in the
as well.
I asked you to invest. If there's reason, he's one of our priests here. Not a bad one. Yes, you've said that seems to be related to why the morale. If there's reason, some kind of sweet Nord drink, terrible stuff. I have never heard.
I'm gonna just use all the options
it is
here.
The uphold. You'll find the Legion selects for endurance, the soldierly virtue, and personality. It's a bit for the don't guard. The Empire is the greatest. As
Strange.
I'm not. Lots of them around this island.
I got this stuff.
You can fight with the best of.
Wait a second. Plus G, I need the good size ones that allows me to have the temperature stable with a neutral temperature, allowing it not to get cold or hot, but also not dry. Those must be very costly, because usually that's something that you have to deal with yourself, but if you can find one that can do that, it's amazing. Like, it's worth the buy just to not have to deal with that inconvenient factor. 1,500. I mean, that might be worth it. It depends. It depends on how often you cook, if you enjoy it, because in that case it's worth it, I feel. Well, the question is, would you rather have a 5090 or that oven? Now those are the serious questions. Not if it was worth the chicken or the egg first. If you want a 5090 or an oven that can do all that for you. 5090 costs double that oven. Wait, really? That's true, that's true. For some reason I was thinking about the 4090s. 3,000!
What say you?
That's absolutely crazy. I thought it was in the range of 2,000 at most. Oof, oof. I didn't really... You can tell I didn't really even check it. 490 was 2,000. Wow. I must be mistaken then with the 3090 then. Because there is no other way I could get it that low. That's ridiculous. Is it even that noticeable, the difference between the 5090 and the 4090 at this point? Okay, we need to confront non-choose. See, I was doing it right. You have to confront the priest about it. Old game. You have to do things exactly how they're meant to be. 3090 was 1,500. See, then I was getting confused with that. Well, they perform nearly identical, really? Then why would anyone spend 1,000 euros more for the 5090? Maybe because there is more RAM? Or there is new technology? But if you do video editing, it could do faster with a 5090. I guess it depends on how much your time is worth. In that case, yeah. Like that 1,000 euros can easily make up the difference.
What do you want?
I can see that, I can see that. New tech and better meowmery. Meow management. That makes sense, that makes sense.
Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple...
Okay, it's not reacting. I gotta use all the options.
I have never heard of him. There's not... If you're looking for... It's the Nords... Well, I have no idea why. What do you want? I'm Antonio. Lots of he's got this. I've heard it's a big. Watch your. Sometimes I heard that some kind of sweet Nord drink. It has, but that's all I know. They are small parties of off. You'll find. Well, I have no idea why.
Okay, this is strange. I did take all the alcohol from this guy, and I'm confronting him.
What do you want?
And nothing is happening.
The Dunmer goddess.
Something is fishy, and I'm not talking about ShankH-ER flavor. Absolutely fishy flavor. Okay, here is the quick walkthrough to this quest. Find and speak, okay, we did that. Find some booze, okay. Return and speak, okay. Find and speak to Antonio Noncios, we just did. Visit Noncios' office in the second floor, open his locked desk and take all the alcohol inside, I did. Confront Noncios with the evidence, I just did. And it didn't work out. You may have to open Antonio's desk twice to get the required journal entry. Oh, Morrowind. Morrowind being Morrowind. The quest journal might not update if you don't open it twice.
What say you?
Ah, good old Morrowind never change. This is not the first time, and far from it, that a quest fails to solve itself in a reasonable way. Wait. Oh gosh, I freaked myself. Okay, thankfully we got a previous save, but I pretty much freaked myself because it says you have to open it twice to have the journal update, but it didn't even once, so I need to reload the previous save.
Yes? What can we
it's
are
fine.
An Imperial
we didn't really
obviously.
do much else.
As I said, this is, to be sure, very low. This is...
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We know exactly what to do here. Well, we spent the past hour, well, steak break, and trying to understand what to do here, so it will be fast.
What do you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you?
You do, and it's not just my Telvanni bug mask.
Smells like Cyrodiilic brandy to me. Some fine
Take it.
Cyrodiilic brandy. Good stuff. Thanks. That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these... I thought he was a pretty... You're in Fort Frostmoth, Jewel of the Empire. He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil.
Good. Now let's get up to the captain again. Ask him again, and then he will tell us go to the priest. He's the one with the ban on everything. Wonderful. We shall be doing it. Wait. Okay, we need to go up, up, up. Up, up, up.
I asked you to investigate... He's one of our priests here. Not a bad one.
Okay.
Seems a...
Now we go and talk to the priest. The priest, I think,
say
yeah,
you?
it's definitely more well-versed in scumatology. But it feels so not good, so dirty to say scumatology because of another word dangerously close to it, which I don't know if it's stream safe, honestly. But scumatology, you can get an idea. You can get a idea of a scum impression. Plus, gee, some of the priests I see has a lot to say, while others be like not so much open. Yeah, we need to be investigating even further, that means. But worry not, we shall find what we need. We will. Also, I'm gonna make another save here, just in case. This is why hard saves are always good to have.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
I mean, there is always a cheat code in case the quest really fails to solve itself or it's irremediably broken, but I like to use the organic approach. So, drive forward.
Yes. Odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. Told you that, did he? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest.
Okay. Now, let's go and find the clues. Let's see. He acts guilty, so perhaps he bears further investigation. That's right. We're going to the armory. Second floor.
What say you? Honor
Second
to you.
floor. It's always the priests. Let's see. Up, 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 up. This was... yeah, it was this one. Now, it's important, it's paramount actually. We're gonna do another hard save. And we're gonna open it twice. Nope. Is this a game of chance that sometimes it will... or maybe no, we need to open it. Okay, here's the deal. Because of quick loot, you don't get to open physically a container. And because we did not, the quest could never progress, because it could never register that we put our hands in the desk, even though we took away all its content. That's exactly how it is. It's fine. We're still gonna take this content. We're gonna take the skooma inside here. But we need Caius' ring for that. There it is. Easiest lockpicking of my life, level 20. I mean, 90. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Beautiful. What's there? Flynn. Hours. Hours for the taking. I'll accept that. Now we go and confront Antonius Nucius. Right away. Absolutely right away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Imperial Cult Shrine, there it is. Antonius. I think someone said he's gonna roll.
What say?
And mine is allergic to the floor.
Humble priest?
Allergic to the floor.
What do you want? Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good.
Why did you admit it so
I had
soon?
hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors.
I knew it.
Look, I don't want any trouble from you.
Your secret is safe with me? I don't think so. I need to report this to Carius.
I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy.
I'm super happy. You have no idea how happy I am.
What say you?
You can't be kidding here, right, Antonius? Yeah? He gotta be kidding me. But no kidding. No kidding any longer. And this Spriggan always here. It's fine, she's just, I mean, she's not bathing in the sunlight, but she sure loves sky sea? How do you call whenever you are staring at the night sky? Night sky staring? Whatever, that Spriggan is fried. I told you. She was never meant for it. Or maybe she's just deep asleep. I mean, if you took someone like... This is up in the north. It's snowy. If you took someone from northern Europe and literally lay them down on the floor like this, I think they'd burn after half an hour even. She's completely fried. Anything could be.
What say?
I mean, with the sun is doing now, yeah, I agree. Especially where I'm living. My goodness. You'll be dead before you get fried. General quarters, okay. We're going up to the captain. Also, imagine the smell, because she's pretty much wood and herbs. So, I mean, there is worse smells, I suppose, because a Spriggan,
the morale has been low in the fort.
I'm pretty sure. How would a Spriggan smell? That's a question for ShankH-ER. ShankH-ER, what Spriggan smell like? You know what? That's a quest. That's a question for Google AI. Plus J. Honestly, if I lay into the heat of 40 plus, I would become red like a lobster. Very likely, because that's the kind of, at least from my friends that live up in North Europe, that's the kind of situation they get in. Like even a little bit of sun that gets scorched. That the skin doesn't brownish, it just burns. Unlike in my case where I will also get scorched if I'm not careful, but it tends to brownish a little. To tan, pretty much. Well, could she be more grassy? Fried grass. The man has a lot of caffeine. He cannot stand a second still. And you know what? He has to endure it longer because we're gonna find out.
Double the shift, double the pay.
What Spriggans smell like? That's a question for Google AI. An AI overview is not available for this search. Google, you coward. Spriggan smell. Okay, fandom. Directly from the fandom. Spriggan smell of dank earth, stale sweat, and grime. Wait, no, this is Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, something was off. Oh, there it is. There is the AI overview. Spriggans don't have specific scent, described as distinct or unique beyond their association with the forest and the natural world. They are plant-like creatures, so they might be described as smelling earthy, of damp moss and decaying leaves. That's pretty interesting. Like, the smell of fresh moss, especially when you go up in the mountain after a rainy day, it's pretty intense and it's super fresh. It's beautiful. Like, they make perfumes based on musk. On moss. It's very interesting. See? A Spriggan, after all, Might not smell so bad. Absolutely. Go and buy your Spriggan flavor right now.
I asked you to investigate. You say that Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twit. I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business.
We did it. We absolutely solved all the drama of the alcohol shortage. Yes, that's us. This and more exciting adventures with ShankH-ER in Brodante Street. I can't believe we've been at this for over an hour. Well, including the steak break, but that's how funny, that's how exciting Morrowind quests are. And they're still exciting, ironically. I just shot an arrow between her butt cheeks in Oblivion. Are you sure it was just an arrow? I mean, unfortunately, you don't have spears in Oblivion, so cannot talk about that. Unlike in Morrowind, where I can make all sort of thrusting jokes. Scot-free, but no. In Oblivion, unfortunately, you only have firebolts. I mean, you could say you got your blunt weapon like your club, but Skyblion will have a crossbow. Really? What about spears, though? I want spears. I demand them. I demand satisfaction in Elder Scrolls 6 and being able to carry and use a spear. No, I want it naturally in the game. And also, you might perhaps remember, plus Jiba, back when Skyrim was new, they did a week where the devs pretty much assembled together new Creation Club stuff. That, like, they were experimenting with the Creation Kit and pulling out funny stuff like huge mud crabs and stuff. One of them had created a prototype of a spear combat animation, but it never got to fruition. And I hate that. I hate that. Maybe it would have come for the expansion, Dragonborn, but it never happened. It never happened. Terrifying. Absolutely
terrible. You've helped
terrible.
me deal with the low morale at the fort. Perhaps you can help me with some other. As I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now, I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vvardenfell.
I mean, I saw some boxes filled with weapons in the ship that I was supposed to take to come here.
I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Vvardenfell.
And
I want you
take care, Studio. Thank you for sticking to the stream ever so diligently. Have a good one. I know there is no official reason for it. I see. Those boxes. Smuggling ring.
I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are
two
available
I work
to you,
best alone.
and they are two of the best here at Fort Frostmoth.
Whatever.
Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion.
Who has the bigger chest? That's the question. The one that has the bigger chest is gonna accompany me. Because I need somewhere to relinquish my burden. It makes sense, right? Like, what use would you have of a follower that doesn't hold your stuff in? None. That's right. That's the exact answer to it. So.
She is one of my most loyal soldiers.
Is she?
One of my most powerful. I have never
Hopefully
seen her
she's faithful, as you claim.
And her skill with weapons is legendary here at the fort. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Artoria would be a valuable ally to have.
Then that's it. That's it. But where is she? Plus, I found a video of this Piffin Brit with this video called "Can You Beat Skyrim with a Minigun?" I mean, granted you have enough ammunition, yeah, but otherwise just a minigun alone. I mean, it could be a very good blunt weapon, probably on par with a steel warhammer. So possibly, even if you ran out of ammunition, you could still use it as an extremely blunty weapon. It's possible. It's totally possible. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. It could be unlimited. Magical. A Dwemer minigun then. Like, I remember when we talked in previous stream, Plus G, about the mod that will give you a crossbow that reloads the same fashion as those Chinese ones from 2000 years ago, that you simply spin, roll the thingy, and it keeps shooting a dart after the other. This is absolutely crazy to think about.
Please ask your questions, but be
Where is
quick.
Artoria?
I'm quite busy with the Moon Sugar investigation. Tough fighter. Tough fighter. Short temper. She can be
perfect for us. I can fix her. And you know what?
On my side in a fight.
We just came back from a failed wedding that never happened, so
upper level.
I don't mind another person that I might have a chance at fixing. We'll see. I want more. Okay. In the general quarters, upper level. Okay, the barracks, basically. Upper levels. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the only woman. The only woman in here.
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something?
Oh, yes. Gaia, Artoria. You are supposed to be assisting me with many things.
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something.
You are. Become my assistant.
Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers. Want to go crack some skulls?
Wow. How could you possibly not accept this invitation to a skull-cracking date with such a chick? She even has some signs of being mature, so she knows what she's speaking about. Not around the same age as Almalexia, but it's good. It works for us. I would like you to work with me.
Sounds good. Let's go get him. Cenas will have to run
Look
those
at the
other
health.
errands that Captain Carius had for us to do. I'm
Level
ready for some
50.
action.
Wow. Let's go get him. She's thirsty for that blood, for the smuggler blood. I wonder if you can have her tag along, even in other quests.
What say you?
But then it will be maybe too OP. I don't know. It will be funny though. Plus G, I forgot the dual wielding. This mod has him having 2 miniguns. That makes it all the better. All the absolute better. But why only dual wielding when you could free wielding? If he had a tail, he could hold another one, a tail between his legs. Regardless of the race. Imagine holding 3 of them. 3 miniguns. Actually 4, because you also got a mouth.
What say you?
And ever since I saw Berserker, Berserk, the movie, and see how Guts was able to control Griffith's sword with his teeth alone, I'm like, hey, there is no excuse not to use your mouth to govern a weapon. It would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. And do not forget about the feet. As long as you are someone with as extremely versatile feet as a beast race from Morrowind, you can pretty much hold on to anything. Anything at all. It's beautiful. A thing of utter beauty. So, is she following? Good, she's following. I think that these guys are the ones that we need to check out with. What do you think, Artoria? Are you ready for some skull cracking?
Sorry, can't talk right now. We're waiting. I can't talk now.
Hail!
I'm waiting for our
Pardon me, but I'm waiting for some...
Huh? You want us to travel together? I think that's what the captain wants. Huh? 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 You want us to travel together? I think that's what the captain wants, so we better... Well, I figured that they're taking the weapons from here, and then bringing them somewhere else. Captain doesn't like it. Hope that helps. Someone else must know something. Let's go crack some skulls.
See, she doesn't care. I am the brain of the situation, funnily enough. I am the brain. She is the muscle. There is no way around it. She is the muscles of the operation. She yearns not for the minds like the children, but for the blood like the women. The thing is...
Sorry, you can't talk right now.
These guys won't talk. What about the boat?
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell?
No.
The captain of this fort can be found within its wall.
Do you have any idea of the things happening? Smuggling. No, he has no idea. It makes sense though. He only cares about bringing you from one point to the other of the map with his boat. Maybe we should ask some more guards. Randoms. Enjoy the night sky, I suppose.
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
All mine, the honor.
Heard that? He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Smuggling? I don't know anything about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did. But since I heard you're working with Artoria, you might want to speak with Zeno Faustus here in the fort.
Faustus?
He knows things. Probably find him at the armory.
I thought about going to the armory, now I got more of a reason. Zeno Faustus. That's quite the name. Oh wow. Please don't just go inside me without asking first.
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
Tell me about the weapons, because you are implicated with them.
I'm not sure I should talk about that. I don't know you, and even though I heard you were working with Artoria, she doesn't scare me a bit.
Artoria, can you please ask this guy a simple question? Left nut or right nut? Which ones do we want to crack first? It's as simple as that, but you know what? I'm a generous god, so I'm gonna instead persuade you to talk to me.
It is not what you offer, but how you offer.
Here.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Easy. Easy. Absolutely easy.
Okay, look, here's the deal. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out, but if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement.
I mean, the thing is... Northeast. That means there is a bit of... Okay, first, no. Let's see what the journal says. Believes that this area has been used as storage area. Okay. Okay, so there are some skulls to crack indeed. Gandrung Caverns. Okay. I think we can totally do that. We totally can do that, but we need to buy hammers first. We need to buy them as soon as we came here, but he will refuse to talk to us until we talk to the captain. But now, you have no more excuses. And give me all your steel bolts. I will be needing them. Where are the hammers? Wait. No, repair. This guy doesn't have repair hammers. Are you kidding me?
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
That's impossible. This guy doesn't have repair hammers. They don't have the repair hammers in here. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I've got nothing more to say.
So I can only... I mean, you have one here. You know what? Wait, are you gonna report me? Let's find out. Let's find out if she's gonna report me. If I was to use telekinesis. Wait. There it is. Telekinesis, ring of far-reaching. There you go. I just need to grab the hammer and the repair drum. You know what? Chameleon. There it is. Then, far-reaching. Don't look at me. Did I get it? No, it's still there. Shh. Okay, we're not gonna use them right away. We're gonna instead have him
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
repair things for us this time. But at least we got a repair hammer for situations where we need it. Because the biggest risk is that we might break our weapon in the midst of the dungeon or something, and we need to repair them. That's exactly how it's gonna be. That's exactly how it might be, too. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So, did she stumble for a second? Beautiful. Artoria, you gotta keep the pace. Wow, she's super fast, actually. She's actually faster than me as well. She's the muscles of the operation. Just saying that.
Honor to you.
Just saying that. Honor to me, indeed. Let me check a very quick thing here. Let's see. Okay, okay. Well, I will say... I will excuse myself for but a couple minutes and be right back. We got a little cave to expunge. And back we are. Oh, thank you, Artoria, dear, for waiting this long for yours truly, ShankH-ER. Right. So, northeast was mentioned, so we're gonna oblige and go look for this cave, and I see Spriggan's ladies there. Not in the mood to bring some more to the fort, or maybe I do? No, because my... Wow, you're literally behind me. That's almost creepy, you know? Now, or extremely alluring, it depends on how you look at it.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Go ahead, go show them, Artoria. Show them, show these ladies how to be an actual... Whoa, 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 don't burn Artoria. She already has a fire burning inside of her.
How does it feel to make you walk with me?
That's a cat fight, that's a cat fight, alright. They're screaming like 2 goats that are involved into a cat fight. Okay, for a second I thought it was Artoria losing her gear. Easy. Absolutely easy. Are you fine?
Huh? You want us to travel together? I think that's what the captain wants, so we better stick together. Besides, I'm handy to have around.
She's handy to have around. I can tell. I can tell. You stick by me. Wow, her... Wow. That bear would have been sooner stealth attacking me if I was alone. Like, this girl, she's so fast, she always gets behind me. Okay.
You've lost this round.
Okay, unfortunately Spriggans are gonna be a pain because they resurrect all the time. She's gonna tank everyone. She's tanking everyone. She's the muscles.
You'll pay for that.
She's the absolute muscles of the operation. I am the Mage Slayer. Ow! Hey! What do you mean? You don't like my spear? What are you talking about, lady? It's a Daedric one. It's beautiful. I may allow you to polish it too. Also, Artoria dear, would you deal with the Spriggan a bit faster, please? Whatever, she's doing her best.
Mercy, I beg you.
Ha! Too late for that. Artoria, you are fighting against a wild pig as well. Artoria, why is your gear gone? Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, this is problematic. Artoria, why are you showing your chest that easily? That casually? They broke her armor, and her weapon broke.
You want us to travel together?
How can I replace it?
I think that's what the captain wants, so we better stick together. Besides, I'm handy to have around.
Wait a second. There has to be a way. Holy moly. Okay, this is a bug. Wait. Okay, I gotta reload at this point. No wonder why she looks like that. Hey, I said it before. We're gonna hire the one with the bigger chest. She fits the description. She can store unlimited stuff in that chest. But unfortunately it got broken, and we cannot allow that. And our closest load...
Huh? You want us to travel? You want that we keep going together? Probably a good idea.
I agree as well.
Good plan.
Good plan. See? She's perfect. She's perfect for the job. The problem is that if she breaks her gear, how can I possibly replace it? The limited tanker space, exactly.
You want us to travel together?
I wonder if I recruit as a companion.
Together. Besides,
No, I can only keep her as a temporary companion. And that means it's best if we avoid pointless fights. And the Spriggan again here. Yeah, it's best if we avoid pointless fights. And that's a problem because she's gonna aggro like Berserker, she's gonna be a Banshee and run up to anyone and everyone. So, here's what we're going. Here's what we're gonna do. Northeast, right? Northeast, Grand Rank Caverns, northeast of the fort. So it has to be somewhere around the river. Down by the river. Exactly. And we gotta be careful. Could it be... It was here all along. It was here all along. We didn't even need to check on the wild animals. Or the wildlife. Oh, the lady's feisty. What are you fighting? It's a rat. Artoria, it's a rat.
Ow!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Ow! Ow! Artoria dear, if this is the... They were rats. If this is the amount of time and fortitude it requires you to kill a rat, I'm afraid you're only good as a chest at this point. Where is she poking? I don't know, at the air. Like, it was level 2 rats too. she was fighting the Nords from before easily. Could it be she is scared of rats? It could be. I have no clue. Like...
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Oh, an Imperial smuggler. How unexpected.
No, I need backup.
Backup? You might want to ask the fort. Oops. Hey.
You won't escape me that easily.
Go, Artoria. Have at him. I'm gonna kill the rat that you are so incapable of killing.
Die.
Oh no. She encountered her final boss.
No one can
wow.
me.
Wow. Man runs away like he needs to the lure. It's true. But my goodness. Okay, it's fine. We know exactly where to go. He was running back to his friends. The AI here is beautiful. But he's not gonna do that again. Oh, that's because he has paralysis. That's why I wasn't able to drink the potions. That was extremely aggressive.
Trifled with you long enough.
Yeah, we have trifled with you long enough.
You're not even trying.
Tell him, Artoria. You are not even trying. Here, get some furious teabagging. That's right. That's right. Silver Axe of Paralysis. That's strong. Okay, that's pretty much it. Now, on to the other guys. There was a red guard and...
Ow!
Go, Artoria. Yes! One more. Damn, girl. You show that level 2. Die! She's out for vengeance. Like, she's a banshee. She's an actual banshee disguised as Imperial. How could you not love her? And it all seems too providential. Like, I come from a failed wedding with a living god, Almalexia, and this girl shows up right after. I gotta preserve her. She's far too valuable. Okay, we need the Caius ring here. There we go. No. Beautiful. Bear, cuirass, medium. Can I wear the helmet? Oh, there is no helmet. Oh my goodness. A lock level 90 for this. I'm gonna take it. It's not gonna weigh anything after all, right? No, it's gonna weigh a lot, actually. Okay, I'm only gonna take these few pieces. But the rest is gonna remain strictly Ordinator. I didn't mean to loot the barrel. Because the key to loot everything inside a container and shielding your weapon is the same. Feather ring, beautiful. Devil katana. Useless. Cruel sharp bolt. Actually, this can be pretty useful. It's for the crossbow, so... Picture me intrigued. That's it. That's it. Okay. Time to go. And you know what? I'm gonna load my crossbow. No, I'm gonna keep the bolts. I'm gonna keep the bolts for better situations, but now... It's time to destroy those guys that wronged us.
It's about time I had some fun!
Speak for yourself. I'm gonna have my fun. We are gonna have our fun with you. Oops, sorry. Sorry, dear. What did you say? I couldn't hear you. Also, they all have paralysis potion access, yeah. Easy. Absolutely easy. Nordic Troll. Nordic Troll Bone, useless. Let's open this chest, shall we? Stall rice. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, nothing here. We need to find the others. I do remember it was 3 of them. Ooh. There they are. There they are. It's not often that I fight. It's not often that I fight orcs, and I know why. They're extremely brutal.
It's about time I had
Okay, it's gonna be a tough fight here. It's gonna be an extremely tough fight. Because now they aggro us all at once. I'm gonna pre-drink some potions. Okay, Artoria is still alive, that's what matters. I'm aggroing everyone, thankfully. But they're restoring so much health. And I cannot use any area spells either. Come on, Artoria. Hold it. Hold it. Tell them. No, her bones are hers alone. Okay, time to switch to the other spear. He's running. Bastard. Okay, he died from the wounds. No! Artoria, no. You are forbidden from dying. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. I cannot stand for this. Not after the wedding with the Almalexia goddess failed. I cannot have another potential. I didn't mean to loot the body. I cannot let this go. We need to win the fight together. This is a failed quest. This is a game over screen. I need this. This is one of the few times where I'll cheese until the outcome is what I say.
Over here. Grab him.
We need to have a clean fight. We deserve it. Ow. Ow. Okay.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Do you think so? Just because I'm using a spear, I'm gonna give you a honorable death, orc. Okay. I think it's best if we focus on the same guy. So that's why I'm gonna hit the same one that she's hitting. Okay. Like, they're pretty strong here in Bloodborne. I'm glad. Wow, he completely... Okay, she's going after him. Did you see her? She ran after him. There you go. Okay, Artoria. Okay, she's fighting the red guard. Huh. Snip. My bad, I thought I had much more health than that. This is the first time I'm dying this many times back to back. And it's not necessary either, because we actually won this fight before. But for some reason... It's good. It means I need to be on my toes a bit more. Like, it's been a while since I actually died. Artoria, hold on, dear. Yeah, make them scream. Make them scream in all the pain. It's always good to hear a orc scream in pain. That means an honorable death is approaching. Don't get in front of me, Artoria. Just recover now. Damn it. Damn it, she cannot recover. Do I have any healing spell? Heal. On touch. I need to touch her in order to heal her. On self, on touch, no. Restore health. Health, touch, no. Restore health, let's see. Self. Heal companion, there we go. This is terrible. 69 points, that's too low. She should be regenerating health points on her own though. Damn it, Artoria. Okay, that's gonna be somewhat enough to fight the mage here. Let's go. I don't think so. Okay, that's the problem. The poison is pretty strong. Artoria, you're about to die. Oof. Why is she not regenerating health? Oh my god. Okay, finally. Wonderful. We're gonna take the spark bolts. Nordic Silver Mace and the Shadow... We don't need the Shadow Mask Ring. It's worse than what we have. Oh, Artoria, you have to sleep. Okay. We need to rest more. We're gonna rest more until you are completely healed. More. We gotta rest more. Oh, the things that we did while we were resting, nobody will have any clue on what it was. Silver Shore, okay, we don't need any of this. We're going deeper. We're delving deeper. But what could possibly be at the end of it? Quality fortified strength, don't mind if I yoink. Gold, some no. Okay, that also basically this cave was inhabited by Nords at first, by some tribe.
I will enjoy this.
No one can
And they pretty much killed all the locals to store their weapons in here. Crafted. That's too bad that me and Artoria are here to break some skulls and nuts. We did it. Mwah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It was tough. Not gonna... not gonna lie. Okay, Artoria, it's time to have our rest. Easy. A bit more. There we go, easy. It was quite the dungeon run. And you got Silver Staff of Paralysis, which is terrible. Okay. All of the smugglers in the hideout has been defeated. I should report to Captain Carius. Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. I'm very glad. Like, unironically, I've died more to this fight against multiple people than I did with Almalexia or Gaynor to begin with. Amulet of Water Walking, that's useless because I can breathe underwater, but whatever. It might turn useful at some point or whatever. When I feel too lazy to actually swim, even though it's better than walking. Okay, let's get back. Wait, was there an extra area? There is extra area here. A storeroom? Is that the metal same from Skyrim that is typical of the north? Journeyman lockpick, beautiful. Apprentice armor hammer, extremely useful. Okay, interesting. Wild Sparkblade. I thought it is a huge gem. Me too for a second, but I was like, it cannot be, there is a skeleton inside. Then I was worried for a second it might be, perhaps, a Draugr about to wake up. But that's not the case. Sharp blade. Short blade, okay, we don't care about it. Can I do anything to it? No. No, I think also Starim is pretty much unbreakable, so... Nice. Maybe there would be something to do with it later, but at the moment, nothing I can do. Imagine having a huge gem like that. Imagine the stuff you could recharge. I mean, with a huge gem like this, you could absorb easily the soul of the gods, like Almalexia, Vivek. Like if I had a gem like this, I would carry it on my own all the way to Vivek, to his temple. And the moment he sees me, he'll be like, what brings you here? I will put the gem down and look at him and stare at him and be like, you're bad. I thought you were a god. You sure know what I intend to do. Like, if he's a god truly, as he mean, he will understand right away as soon as I bring a huge gem there, what I'm about to do. Store as many souls, as many incredible souls as the living god one. In fact, I didn't have a soul gem for Almalexia, but it's fine. I'm not doing a mage playthrough in particular, but for the future Telvanni mage playthrough, you can bet I'm gonna capture literally every soul of every god, every living god in existence. And the Spriggan is still having an amazing swelling time.
Someone attacked the fort while we were gone. We've got to find the captain right now.
Sorry, I was too mesmerized by the Spriggan still performing photosynthesis to notice. Wow. Thank you, Artoria. You truly are not only the muscles, but also the wits of the operation. Okay, they broke the well. That's not good.
stay
Well,
out of
friend,
trouble,
what
and you'll
brings
have
you-
the fort, the creatures. It's horrible. And the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Lucius.
Oh no!
He may know what to do.
Okay, right away. Ah, so no magician, but more like adventurer. Most likely. Also, she's not wearing any helmet. That's how badass she is. Okay. No, this is not the general. Isn't it funny that there has been an attack at the fort? No dead people, but there is the Spriggan still here chilling. Same spot. But the wall has been breached. But where are the creatures?
The fort! The creatures!
Where are the creatures? And also, why are you all fine and the captain should be in danger for any reason? Wait, no, this is the supply room. Range 1. Range 1. I'll get used to the layout. Worry not. That's something I tell myself, not necessarily to you beauties. Let's see here. Okay, all the way up. Up. Not this one.
What say you?
This guard. Okay. Where is the guy? Where is the captain? Wait, it's not here.
What the? Someone attacked the fort while we were gone. We've got to find the captain right now.
It's not in his chambers. And that's worrying to say the least. And nobody's telling us where he is. Dispersed?
The fort! The creatures!
Imagine if he's outside. And we just took the trouble to go all the way inside the fortress. Where is the captain?
What say you?
Can anyone please tell me?
The fort! The creatures! It's horrible! And the captain, I haven't seen him.
Nobody has seen the captain? Are you kidding me?
Well, friend, what brings
Is he even in the fort? Nobody has seen the captain. Absolutely nobody. What about you?
Sorry, can't talk right.
Okay, they're still talking about their escort. I'm fazed by because to breach the wall in that fashion, everyone should have heard it. And everyone should be scared.
Terrible stuff happening here, but I've got business to attend to.
Captain.
He is missing in the attack. He must be found.
Okay, I don't think he's inside, because otherwise they would have found him.
What say you?
What say? They wombo combo me. The four, the creatures, the random guard, and the random Spriggan sprawled on the ground. Do you think if we ask the Spriggans, they might help us find the captain? Because I'm wondering where does the hunter know?
So you travel the wilds of Sol? I think he's got an office in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
Bless you, Nord. Bless your simple mind. Okay, he's not here. The Horkers are still alive. Bless them. Bless all of them. I had 4 guards saying something in sync. Did you plus G? They're mesmerizing, aren't they? They have a mesmerizing quality to it, not only telepathy, but they know exactly when to mesmerize you. But do they really think they want me to go and look for the captain? Like randomly on the fort, like where could he be? Like this is utterly crazy. Nobody has seen it inside the fort because that's the only place where he could be.
I don't like it.
I watched all around it. Did I though? I didn't check this spot here. Where is your uniform? Where is your uniform? I think I had one time twice the guards asking me, where is your uniform? I felt utterly violated.
Ask your questions, but be quick. I'm quite busy with the moon sugar investigation.
And you're busy too much to tell me where Captain is?
He is missing in the attack. He must be found. He is.
I see. He's missing in the attack and nobody found him indoors.
Thank the gods you've returned. There was a terrible battle. And Captain Carius, someone must find the captain. He is missing in the attack. There was a terrible battle. We were caught completely by surprise, and in the aftermath we realized that Captain Carius was missing. I searched thoroughly, and there was no sign of his body, so I do not believe he is dead. And these wolf creatures, they were horrible and fierce. You must find
werewolves.
There is a Nord village on the north end of this island. They may know something about what has occurred.
Oh, the Skull Village, we saw it. Okay, so I'm glad that Artoria has not been removed from my command, and that means we get to adventure with her more. I'm glad for it. I was afraid that we will be separated, but no. Apparently, we have more stuff to do with her.
A pleasure to meet you.
And that means going to this Skull Village. I think this is the village they're talking about. And we shall be going there tomorrow. For today, I think I hit a new record with the stream. Like, I never got this close to midnight for me. But I felt, let's say I felt inspired enough to keep going. In no short amount, thanks to you all beauties in chat. And yeah, I feel like we can call it, we can wrap it. It's a lovely stream today. Still saddened for the wedding gone absolutely wrong with Almalexia, but guess what? Artoria is here to fix it all. She's the perfect medicine, and I'm looking forward to more adventures with her. Lastly, Moon Sugar. Tamar Forest in southern elsewhere has those in, where the Khajiits truly love. See? There is the honeymoons. For Khajiits, it's always the moon sugar moons. Actually, sugar moons. Whatever. You can figure it. But yeah, having said that, we'll resume tomorrow with more ShankH-ER and Artoria action at 6 p.m. Central Europe time. And also, for anyone who might be interested in hearing whatever important announcement in case I cannot stream or whatever, or even just keeping in touch, here is a link to my little Discord. And other than that, thank you beauties so much for sticking around this long and this late, at least for me. I will see you beauties all hopefully tomorrow. And remember, be beauties. I shall catch you soon, and have a good night.